All righty. Hello, everybody. Welcome into Georgia Peach Nut Garden. And how you doing, Miss God Desire for me? Thank you so much for coming in. And we have Miss Jamerica of Jamerica's Life here with us. Miss Mama's in the background. You know, she'll be on in just a second. So we're going to get the party started. We have some more people that may pop in. We'll see, but we'll just take it as we can. But I was telling Jamerica.
You went live early.
No, it came on.
No, it's just now 9 o'clock. My alarm just went off.
Here she go. You've been a busy woman. You've been on everybody's live, so I understand. You need to take a break. See, God's desire, she's starting in already.
You want me to take a break? I'll step down. I'll take a break.
No, you can't go. Jamerica, close your eyes for just a second. This won't take but a minute.
No, don't do that. Don't listen to her. Come on. You're supposed
to
save me.
Down and go in on hard.
Hey, God's desire for me. How you doing, Jamerica?
Early, she gets started early. I try to be nice for most of the night. Then come in later on with a little something, but she making me go there. I thought that conversation earlier you would have caught my gist, but you obviously kind of slow today. It's okay. You tired?
Well,
yeah, I hear you. Did you get your food?
No, ma'am. I didn't have time. I had to go to the bathroom, so I didn't have time.
You got time to go get your food. You know, we'll wait for you. Jamerica has her tea. She got her tea.
Oh, she got her tea?
She went. Look, she knew where she was coming. She went and got the tea.
I made me some homemade hot chocolate for the first time.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, my word. I don't think I would ever buy the package again.
And it was easy, wasn't
it? How did you make it?
I took it was half a cup of sugar, a 1/4 cup of cocoa, and some vanilla. I can't say how much I put in there because I like vanilla. And I mixed it in some boiling hot water, 1/3 cup, and I blended it up in the little blender, the bullet. I blended it up real good in there. And then I got me some almond milk. And first I did it with the cold almond milk. I poured some in there and stirred it up, and I end up drinking it down. It tastes better than Nestle Quick. And you know how we like some Nestle Quick. Oh, my word. Look, I could slap myself. I turned around. I drank it, right? I turned around and poured me some in a cup, and I was like, I'm nuking today. I put it in that microwave and warm that milk up and put some chocolate, some more of it in there. I'm like, baby, I'm doing something around here. Look. And it took me no time to drink it. And I'm like,
you sipped that on down. Jane Doe.
Yeah, I sipped it on down. So I'm like, I better eat some food. I can't be sitting here drinking all this chocolate milk. But see, the thing is not whole milk. It's almond milk that I use. So, you know, but I want to try that frothy thing that Jessica was doing earlier. So I'm going to, now that I made my own chocolate, instead of doing coffee, I'm going to do the chocolate. And see if I can make it, you know, like she did tomorrow.
Wow. Make it real.
So you took everything and put it inside the bullet.
Yep, I put the sugar, cocoa, vanilla, and hot water in the bullet, blended it up, and then I, you know, got my milk that I wanted. And you know how you have you take some out and put it in there until you get the chocolate that you want. Right. And I was thinking, but I'm not trying to be extra because I'm real good right now. So I'm not going to be extra. So I'm not going to do all that extra stuff. But I was thinking about taking me a piece of that chocolate that I got in my refrigerator and put in there and make it chocolatey.
You talking about the dark
Okay,
chocolate
okay.
or?
Yeah, the dark chocolate.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm trying, not to be extra. So.
That stuff is good for you though. So
Yeah, that's what Jessica was telling me. It's okay. It's okay. Well,
yeah, it's
but
from what I
I'm
heard, it's
trying to
heart
be
healthy.
good.
I think it's really the real stuff is good for you. The Hershey's chocolate. That's why I asked dark chocolate. That milk chocolate is what gets you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I got chocolate more sales, and she was like, no, 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 no. Don't do
No,
that. Don't do that.
not unless they're dark chocolate.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
official
Okay.
Dania. Hey, Happy Life. Hey, Serena.
Hello, Serena. Hello, Happy Life. Hello, official Jamia.
I always mess up her name.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
y'all. How y'all doing?
Thanks for
It's
coming
good to see
in.
you all.
Yes.
What
So
did she say?
when you say you went and got some solid chocolate and put it in there and melted it in there. Is that what you
I
did?
didn't do that yet. I ain't done that yet. Only thing
Okay.
that I did what I have in the cabinet. Because I was gonna do the chocolate, but I didn't think that I had it. But I looked in there. No, actually, what I don't have is the cocoa. I mean the hot chocolate in the pack.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was gonna do at first. She was telling me to get that and use the blender to make it frothy or whatever.
The bullet
No,
or
yeah,
blender.
yeah, the bullet, the little
Mm-hmm.
personal thing.
Okay.
But I didn't have it, so I was like, my mind started do. So I looked on the back and seen the recipe. I was like, well, I'm gonna try it. So I didn't do the frothy thing. I was just so busy trying to find out, can I make hot chocolate? If I can, what it tastes like. You got to do a trial period first. Well, I
Right.
do anyway. Because I mess
Right.
up some food. I ain't gonna lie, I'll mess it up, but you learn from your
Yeah.
mistakes.
Yeah, we
And
all learn. We're
and
gonna
I
learn
keep
till we
doing it
die.
until I get it right.
We're gonna learn till we hit the grave, honey. And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Hello, Darcia. How you doing? Welcome in. Um, now back in the day, my mama used to make, they used to make hot chocolate from scratch, but she always used pet milk. Anybody else
I
mama
got
use pet milk?
some that I need to use.
Oh, that adds such a flavor to it.
Girl,
I'm a
hush
pet
your
milk
mouth.
person.
Don't make me
Yes.
go over here and drink some right now. So tell me how she do it.
That
Hi,
instead of
Gloria
using any other kind
Elliott.
of
Hi, God's desire for me. Hi, Happy Life. It's a couple
hello,
people.
Gloria Elliott. Thanks for coming in. She would do the pet milk and maybe add a little water to it instead of
Mm.
the whole milk. Back then we weren't doing almond milk and stuff like that. But back then, a lot of families, especially Black families, use carnation or pet milk. Concentrate, add the water to it. You don't put a whole lot of water to it, and I'm gonna tell you, it makes a difference in the taste.
Hmm.
And
I
when we
remember
went
having to
through,
drink milk. So
what we went through 4 years ago, I went out about a bunch of pet milk because
I
it's
did too.
canned. You did too. Told you we some
And I
canned.
started canning milk. I started canning my own milk, even though it's not approved. I started doing it.
So you have a recipe, even though it's not approved, you still saw it somewhere. You
Homestead
learned how to do
Heart
it.
put out a video
Oh,
years ago
okay.
about canning milk, and I started doing it, and it's just like I've opened cans of milk from back then a couple of months ago, and it was good, but it's not
Hmm.
approved. So I never put out the video, but she has them.
So
She's
when
the
you
one I
said you
got it
started
from.
canning milk, you took canned milk and processed it.
I took whole milk and processed it.
Mm-hmm.
I took whole milk because whole milk has fat in it. So I processed the little jars, I think for 30 minutes. I don't know how long, I forget how long Homestead Heart did it for, but she got a video on it. And
Oh, okay.
it worked. It's not approved though. So if I didn't put it out because I didn't want, anybody to get sick and say I said to do it. So
Well,
it's not approved.
as you always do, you say, "This is what I do." You always say, "Sometimes don't pay me no attention." So, hi, Faith Hope. Thanks for coming in. Mm-hmm. But that's a good idea because milk in refrigeration situation doesn't last.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing that went to my head was I can still do some cereal, make some oatmeal or whatever, and use this milk like they did back in the day. Just add a little water to it, and you can.
That's what we did.
With my oatmeal, I put my
I like
pecans
that,
in
and
there.
that sweet condensed milk. The sweet and condensed milk, that is my man. I don't even buy that. I found one can that's sitting right there looking at me. I just try to leave it alone because I ain't supposed to
Hey,
drink milk. I'm
Tank.
lactose intolerant.
I
I
process
ain't supposed to
this
do it,
milk.
But the
Do it in pints.
condensed milk bothers me less than whole milk.
uh-huh.
It
And when
bothers
I
me less
process
than.
it, and put it in jars, when I opened it up, it didn't affect me as bad. So I don't know.
Because when I run out of whole milk, I go to the canned milk, and that canned milk does not bother me.
I think it's
put in my
something.
cereal, add some water to it to your taste, and I'm fine. But if I do that whole milk, I can go out there and fuel up them airplanes out there at the airport.
I can't do that whole milk no more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, me either.
Nope. I don't even want the whole milk no more.
It makes me.
Well, yeah.
Me too.
Me too. Look.
Yeah. What is it? Let's see. We have I Love to Crochet came on board. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Mike. Thank you for coming. Thank everybody for coming in. We have Miss Jamerica here with us. And we may have
I crochet something almost done.
You did some crocheting?
Oh, yeah. Let me show you. I'm gonna be right back.
Go get and show and tell.
Oh.
Y'all, Jamerica has crocheted something.
Miss Peach Nut, you need to get on the bandwagon, baby.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say something when she said that. I said, "Oh, I'm in trouble."
Yes, ma'am. You in trouble? We in the new year.
I think that
Jamerica, you got me in trouble.
Oh, the first time I saw this was with my girlfriend's sister. She crochets. And I was like, I know how to crochet, and she showed me this ruffle hat. And I know you did it, Mona. I saw you do it.
Oh man,
that's gorgeous. It's almost done. Almost done.
Oh
yeah, hers is real puffy.
I mean, that is so pretty.
And it has yellow in it. See? When you open it up, there's yellow in it.
Yeah. That is so. Let me see. I got to make it big. Let's see. Show me how to do this before. Go on here and hit that.
I don't know. It might be over the top, but
I don't know how to do that because I'm hitting the wrong thing.
I said this is a church hat.
Yep. Okay, now open it up and show the yellow. She said a church hat.
Yep.
My goodness.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
That's a skill. Yeah. Oh, and in the back you got around it. Let's see the yellow.
I'm so glad I'm on here. See, I'm almost finished. This is just the last part, but I have to go and get some more yarn because I'm running out.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of yarn to make that hat.
Huh?
It takes a lot of yarn to make that hat.
It does. It does, and a lot of time. The yarn is
and that last stitch is over 1,000 stitches.
The last one, the last row I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been working on this last row for a couple of days, but this is how much yarn I have. And I don't think I have enough to finish this part. So I have to go back to the store and get some more yarn. But Mona, I had a question for you because I wanted to I saw you had stiffened up one of your hats, right? And I don't know how to do that. And I wanted to stiffen this top part up. So it'd be like a top hat.
I wish I knew how to stiffen that up there because look.
Oh, I thought
I'm gonna tell you. You have to make another hat. It won't be that hat you stiffen. But the next hat that you do so it can be stiff, you did a double crochet, right?
Uh-huh.
Single crochet.
Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Exactly. But if you want it stiff, you go single crochet.
Hi, Pebbles. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
I'll get y'all
Hey,
another look.
Pebbles, thanks for coming over.
I
There's
saw my
hat.
niece here.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey,
Hey,
Nikki.
GT.
How you doing? Thanks for coming. That is so pretty. So the part in the back with the yellow, I'd be wearing that up front.
How many rows did you do?
Let me see.
Hey, GT.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why it's so big. I only do 3, baby. So
if I did 3,
row
it would
you
look
doing
like
is
this.
2,000 stitches.
Oh wow, I like
That's
that
why
one
it's
too.
so puffy.
Wow,
Right.
that is so pretty.
But you know what? If you don't want to, you don't have to go around. You can leave that yellow like that.
Really?
I mean, look at it. Put it back on your head. Look at it. Look at it.
Wait, I'm unraveling my thing. I was thinking about leaving it alone because I was like,
that yellow yarn is gorgeous. You right, Nikki? Look at that. You don't really, and won't nobody know that you didn't finish. See, look at it. Look at it. Cock it to the side a little bit.
Uh-oh.
No, turn it to the side a little bit. Turn it to the side.
Wait a minute.
When I say cock it, I mean.
Oh, what is that? Okay, wait a minute. That ain't my hair. That's the hat. The hat don't flip over.
Turn it to the side. Now have it all yellow. Turn it side. Make a little bit more of it. There you go. Look at that. Look at you. Girl.
I really look like,
baby. Look.
I like it like that. And I will put some more of the gray on top. Is that gray or slate blue or what is that?
That's color? Blue.
It's blue.
That's blue.
Mm-hmm.
So you think she should go on and finish the blue?
I will put some more blue on top, or just a little bit on top of it to accent it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about a single crochet on top? Okay, I might try that.
Mama,
I got time.
Mama Nikki laughing at you when you told her to cock it to the side.
I know. I was like, oh no, that don't look right.
Don't pay Mama no attention.
Don't pay me no attention. Don't pay me no attention because Mona extra. Now y'all starting to see it after all these years. You really getting to see.
I knew before that, honey.
How extra she is.
I knew you was extra from day one. Nikki was cracking up. She said,
that's why you've been hanging with me ever since, too. Doggone.
Yeah, I do special, special people. I do, Rosita in here. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where that girl at? I don't see her. Oh, wait a minute. I must have.
I didn't see her either. See Pebbles, Darcia. Yeah, there she is. There she is at 9:16. 10:16 for you.
Oh, okay. Let me find
right
her.
above
Oh,
Darcia.
She said, hello, everyone. There she is.
Good night, Tank.
Oh, Love to Crochet laughed.
Yeah, she said she got to go to bed, but she did come by and give
I
a thumbs
appreciate
up.
her.
That was really nice of her.
Yes. I still haven't seen that young lady. I'm still trying to find her. My eyes hurting tonight. There she is. Hey, girl. There she go. Well,
she says, I'm here.
Yeah, she's here. There you are, Precious. How you doing? Welcome in. And Happy New Year to those people. Well, Happy New Year to everybody. Because this is my first live since for 2025. So hopefully we'll be seeing more of you guys. And we have one of our special content creators on here. All of you guys are special, but Miss Jamerica Live is here today. Yay! So you can some Homestead Heart. I think I do remember seeing her can the milk, but I didn't know that it wasn't approved.
It's not approved. I went to there's another lady I follow, Red. I think she's Red. Her name is Red. And she was the one who says, you can do it, but it's not approved. So there's a lot of things that are not approved. I mean, just like I see that? That's not approved.
What is that?
Glass jar and eggs, not approved.
You're kidding. And they sell that? You know they sell
They
it.
don't sell that. They don't sell that. I did that myself.
So okay, maybe I'm thinking about pickled eggs
Oh yeah,
in
pickle
Nebraska.
eggs.
Yeah.
Pickle eggs are approved, but they say that you're supposed to refrigerate them, and a lot of people don't.
No, they be in the store refrigerated, sitting on the counter all day long.
Just like pickles. They say
Wow.
pickles should be refrigerated once you open it. I'd be like, wait a minute. When I was a little kid, I used to go to the corner store and buy pickles. And it was sitting right there on the counter, and they would just go and get a pickle, wrap it in some paper, and sell it to us. And we never
Right.
got sick from it. So
Right.
yeah,
Hey
they should
there,
not
there
use it.
she is, Miss Robin.
Happy Tuesday. Hey, Miss Georgia Peach Nut.
Miss
Hi.
Robin, how you doing?
I'm
Glad to
good.
see
How y'all
you here.
doing?
No, we just
Good.
Glad to be here.
thriving. Yes, well, we're glad to
Good.
see you. Glad you're doing better.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit,
You
yeah.
know,
How you
yeah,
doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm coming along. I'm coming
Good.
along. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I know it's going to take a lot of time, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's going to be a slow pace. I already know that for me. But it's
Yeah,
good
I
seeing you
count my
here.
blessings, you
Mm-hmm.
know. I told my son, one day at a time. We got this. God got us, so we got this.
That's
You
all
know what I
you
mean?
need to do.
Hey,
One day at a
Mhm.
time.
Robin.
Hi, Mona. Missing from the picture.
That's yelling from the kitchen.
Oh, wait, what's she
Hello,
making
my
tonight?
chaotic gardens. How you doing?
What's she making tonight?
A
Goodness, Gail.
salad.
Oh, it's that.
she,
Oh, that's.
she's already had some homemade hot chocolate. And she was telling us how she made her hot chocolate. Miss
Ooh.
Duval,
Look,
why
I got
did
some
you check
tea
your
right
email?
now. Some
Hmm?
little tea. I got some
You,
good
me,
old
and
tea.
Jamaica have our tea. Jamaica, what kind of
Right
tea are you
here.
drinking?
Jamaica, what kind of tea you got?
Just black tea.
Oh,
Black tea.
nice. I
What
got
kind?
peppermint and ginger.
Oh, you are my child. Peppermint, ginger, turmeric, uh,
Oh.
honey,
Mm-hmm.
lemon, and ginger. I got the ginger, the turmeric, peppermint. Yeah, that's about it. I think that's it. I think that just
Mm.
about covers it.
Ah,
Duval, why you hiding down there? What's wrong with you?
Duval. Hey, everybody in the chat.
Jamaica, are you growing mint? I know you are.
I have not. And I might have jinxed myself because my mom has mint in her yard and the mint has taken over her entire backyard.
Yep, they do that.
So I was like, I don't want mint because I know what mint can do, and now I can't get it to grow.
I'm trying to. You grow everything else, and you can't get some mint to grow.
Mint
And her
is
garden is gorgeous.
I
Oh, I'll be
know.
seeing you out there working.
I don't know. I don't know how cold it's gonna get tonight, so we'll see. Them brassicas are holding on. They holding on.
I know. Oh my
Did you
God.
cover them? Did you cover them up? Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay, that's what I was asking. What's a scaredy cat gardener? Because she got in a lot of pots like mine, and I wanted to
mhm,
know if she covered hers. Because I told you, Miss Guy, I covered it with the leaves, um, and some cardboard. But I don't know if
mhm,
everybody. But they're in a greenhouse. You know what I mean? Now
mhm.
I got amazing. Got Swiss chard. I got mint still growing. Um, but I haven't been out there because we've had snow. So I thought that because the snow when we had that frost, it destroyed my basil, my um what else was out there? All my basil was destroyed
What
from
was the
it.
lowest temperature you guys have had?
I think like we
Around
like
20,
25.
22 last night. But I went
22 for you?
outside. I went outside and my brassicas are fine. The eggplant are gone.
Oh
My
yeah, the eggplant
eggplant,
will
Mm.
leave the
it
building.
knocked them completely all the way down. They're done. They got
Oh
this the second
wow.
time they got hit. But the brassicas, they look
The-
happy.
they like the cold. I've learned that.
Yeah.
Lettuce, believe it or not, people think that the lettuce supposed to be summer. My lettuce started in like
Hmm.
January
Lettuce likes
Mm-hmm.
cold too.
of last year, and I've had it all year long.
Hmm. A lot
Yeah.
of brassicas and when the summer comes, that's when you start having trouble. They start bolting on you. My broccoli, I put my broccoli in the ground one set. I did two sets. And because less than 3-4 days ago, it was 78 degrees here,
Mm-hmm.
and my
Oh,
broccoli bolted. So
That
oh
quick.
wow.
I can't
Oh
win for
wow.
losing with the broccoli. I got my
Oh, wow.
cauliflower came up though, so that's good. I like cauliflower a lot. So I'll go out there tomorrow and cut some heads off before,
I'm gonna go out there tomorrow, see what mine look like too.
So Darcia says
See
that was
what's
probably
about it.
back in the day, but not in this day and time. I think she's talking about the pickles didn't set out and whatever. You used to walk into the places and the pickles were out. And
Uh-huh.
then the Nikki says that it was probably because of the vinegar in the pickles that allow it
Right.
to, and it
But
does. It holds it.
but what's the difference between back then and now? It's no difference. Did the vinegar change?
People, people probably weren't doing as much suing and stuff back then. Everybody's scared nowadays. And they rightfully should be with all the recalls that we have.
Hey
Making
Mike.
putting something out there, you need to be afraid.
That's why
Mike
what I was
said,
talking about earlier today about doing a lot of the things yourself, like
Mhm.
canning and growing food and base culling, um, fishing. Do your own thing because you don't know what these people who are handling your food are doing.
That part,
Especially,
that part.
it's
yeah.
scary.
Mhm.
I mean,
Hey
it's bad.
Tin.
The grocery store is scary,
Right.
very scary.
Hey
But the
Mike. Hey
restaurants
Jane
are
Doe.
worse. I mean, you don't know if you some I have a friend who likes Beyond Burgers, and now I'm finding out Beyond Burgers are
Hey
not even
Serena.
meat. They're not meat, they're not vegetables. What are Beyond Burgers? Are they chemicals or what are they? I don't know.
Hey Nikki.
That's not a vegetarian burger, is it?
It's supposed to
Beyond
be.
burger, but
It's
you don't
supposed to
know
be.
what's in it. See, that's the thing. You
Mhm.
don't know.
Duval.
Give me a
Sorry, y'all.
burger that's either going to be beef, is going to be
Mhm.
pork. Don't give me something mixed with something to make it supposedly healthier and rich because you don't know what's in it. You don't
Something
know
that
what's
I
in
can't
it.
pronounce. When it has words that I can't pronounce in the ingredients, I get alarm bells. I'm like,
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
this ain't something
So now
that
you
this ain't
just
something I need to
answered your
consume.
questions of what's the difference between now and then.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, the fake food?
Yes.
Mm.
Before they wasn't putting all them no names in there. Now they are.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And it's
Back then,
all
I'd be,
chemicals. It's not food, it's chemicals.
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And then they're making stuff up, putting things together just to hold things together so they could call a steak or a patty or whatever. And you ask them, what's this? And they don't even know. I made the guy go and get a recipe book. I said, show me what's in it. He said, I don't know. Lady, but they got the recipe book and he couldn't pronounce half the names in the book. So I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
want none of that. No, we're not doing that.
And they use this synthetic glue. So with like meat, like chicken or beef or anything like that, they use this glue to make it come together to shape it to look like a steak or look like a burger. Like if you ever like when you open chicken and you know the little white thing that be in there and it's really hard and it really doesn't cook down. You know when you clean in your chicken and you find
Mhm.
those white pieces in it, that's glue. That is a synthetic glue that used to
Lord have
keep the
mercy.
meat parts together. I
What?
kid you not. Like look it up. When you ever you and the funny thing about us, and this is what I love about us, we get rid of a lot of that stuff that we see and we don't know why mentally we do, but we've been saving ourselves. When you clean your chicken and you wiping all that white stuff off of it, or when you
Mhm.
cutting it up and you pulling out that little white long piece that be in the middle over there, it's glue. It is a synthetic glue that they use. It's supposed to be edible, that they use to shape the meat to look the way they want it to look. But
Mhm.
we cut it off, take it off, and not even know that that's what it is. It is a glue. I kid you not. Like steak, there's a white, the fat part of the steak, but there is a white piece in there that they use to shape it, to keep it in that shape that it is. It is supposed to be an edible glue, but it is synthetic glue.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Girl, you're
I
gonna
don't
have
eat
No
me
more than
lie.
half
in
a
the
cow,
phone.
so
You're not
I
gonna
hopefully, hopefully I got real meat. I went, and I
Well,
did this
it's
last year also. I went and I just go to the ranchers and try to get try to get it from them and cut out the middleman.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I got a halal market here. I just started using their meat because they don't use
Wow,
synthetic glue on it. Yeah. But when you
that
go
is
to a
so good.
regular shop, yeah, no lie, look it
And if
up.
it's
I'm
not
not
breaking down
lying.
when you cook it, then it's not gonna break down in your body. Let me say
That's
this:
right.
Technically,
Hook, Whip,
no. They
and
claim it's
Chain.
supposed to be edible, but you know when you're pulling that little piece out of the chicken when we're cleaning it and stuff, and it's
Yeah,
rubbery,
yeah,
that's
I'm pulling
glue,
that up out of there.
right? And we pull it out because we don't like it.
I don't know what you're talking
We know
about.
it ain't right. That's why we pull it out.
Are you talking
And
about
I'm gonna tell you,
the
it's
It looked like a white vein.
yes, exactly.
white vein?
Yep. I'm gonna tell you, it's funny. So when they so you know that a drug is not considered a drug until it hits the United States, right? It's
Hmm.
not considered a drug until it hits the United States, and then the US add their chemicals to it. So when they first, and I'm talking, this is years ago, I'm talking about years ago, they used to have marijuana and they used to have these seeds in them, but they were chemicals that was added to make it a drug. But you would see um, black people pulling the seeds out. Now they don't know why they don't like it. They just didn't like it, and they were pulling it out, not knowing they were taking the worst part of the marijuana out of the marijuana. But that was the chemical part, and they used to pop and release chemicals. There was a reaction between the oxygen and those lighting the marijuana and those seeds that was in it, which causes a chemical reaction, and people were taking those seeds out. Now, if you ask them, they during the research, they said they would ask them why they took it out, and they would just say they didn't like it,
Hmm.
not knowing that that was the bad part of the
That
marijuana
was the
that they were
bad
taking
part.
out.
Right,
Exactly.
right. I want to say hello to the Educated Natural and to Hooks, Whip, and Chains. I was looking for your station, your channel, Hooks, Whip, and Chains, and I had a problem finding you. So maybe I can find you when I get off my live to make sure I go over and check you out. You guys, while we're on just a little temporary break, if you see someone in the chat that you don't know, uh, go and check them out and see if you can subscribe to their channel. You know, people just had natural instincts a long time ago. We've lost that as a people here.
APIA, exactly.
Yeah,
And that was
that's the
our
thing.
natural instinct, is to pull that stuff out, just like it is when we
Yeah,
take that little white veiny thing out, not
I think
knowing.
it's I think it's because we ignore it. We'd be like, no, that can't
Right.
possibly be something, they wouldn't possibly do
Listen,
that to us. And
li-
you're right. Your first instinct, if you don't follow it sometimes, I think that it's God telling you, hey, take that out. It's gonna make you sick.
I
yeah,
Um,
agree. I agree. I'm telling you, I
it,
agree.
and we say, no,
Right.
that ain't what it is. And that's where we mess up.
Yeah.
Because I talked about it today. I had a cousin who asked me why I take my chicken and wash it either with vinegar or with lemon juice.
Yep.
And I
All
and
the
I was
time.
like, some people don't. They just trust the industry more than they trust themselves. And the
Right.
industry, the organizations that are processing the meat and giving us this stuff, they if you don't care about yourself, they ain't gonna care.
They're
of
not
And
course.
gonna
they
care.
trying to just make a buck.
Look
That's
how
it.
long they've been fighting with Fruit Loops over those red dyes, all
Oh
of the
God,
Kellogg's. Do you
yes.
know how long that I've been a part of that movement of trying to get those dyes? I mean, I've been a part. Well, I kid y'all not, over 10 years. We're talking about well over 10 years a part of that group of trying to get them to remove dyes from food. And
Right.
they now that this one woman jumps on the bandwagon, and I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I went to her page, I was on there, and I was like, you know how many years we've been saying this? And y'all wait till she says it, and now everybody want to
Mhm.
believe it. But we've been saying this for over 10 years to remove those dyes. Yellow 5, red 4, all of them been on a ban list for years.
In other
Exactly.
countries.
And people have died from
Yeah.
cancer. They've gotten very ill permanently from all of these
Yep.
diets, and they have not cared because of the money. They have not cared.
And did y'all see
Uh,
that doctor that finally went to jail for diagnosing those people with cancer so he can get what he got, like $70 million, and they didn't have cancer?
what?
What?
They finally sentenced him.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Oh my
diagnosed
goodness.
hundreds of patients with cancer, and they never had cancer. But he wanted the money, and I think it was $77 million or something like that. But it's been on the news. Yep, he finally got sentenced for that. All the people he killed
Because
behind
he was
cancer
Wow.
treatment, radiation treatment. Yep, and they never had
giving them
cancer.
radiation treatment and they didn't even need it.
They didn't even have. They didn't have cancer.
Get a
Yep,
second opinion. That's what they say. But that costs
Thank you,
money. And a lot of
Jessica.
insurance companies,
Hey,
they give you a hard
Jessica.
time as it is, and you want to go to another doctor, and the insurance company saying, I ain't gonna pay for that again. You gotta do that out of pocket. And that's why people stick with the
that's how they
ones.
get you.
Yeah.
Because they get
And
a
you
cut
trying to
too.
trust. Yeah. Yeah. It's all a game over here. That's how they roll over here in the United States.
Exactly.
It's all a game. It's all about the bottom line. It's all about the money.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing for the people.
Yep.
Jessica, how are you doing? Hi, PIA. How are you doing?
Hey,
Welcome in.
Jessica.
Thank you for coming. Mama, you have anything you want to
You got
say to
everybody. You
anybody?
got
I know
Nikki from Everyday Life of a OCD Chick. All of them in there
it's my
in the chat.
niece. You kind of see her auntie. What can you say? She's the one person who would not have to get a whooping ever.
Well,
Y'all gonna get a beat down. The rest of y'all probably
you're
get a beat
talking
down.
about that doctor, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, check this out. Listen to me good. Learn your body if you don't know your body.
There you
Okay.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I was in the emergency room a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
They talking about my heart this and my heart that. And I told them I'm not staying overnight with you all. I'm going home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your numbers, I'm not worried about my numbers. I feel fine. I'm going home.
Mm-hmm.
I went home.
Mm-hmm.
They called me on New Year's Eve talking about I need to come back. I told them, no, I'm not putting the new year in nobody's hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Right.
I have a doctor that I'm going to go see on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the doctor today. Thank you very much.
All right.
Girl is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with her heart. My heart is getting stronger.
See
This
that?
is the
See that?
first
Praise
time
God.
since 2007 the doctor said anything good about my heart. My heart doctor was always worried about me coming in there. They was always worried because my heart is so weak. Y'all, I'm only living on 37% of my heart.
But God.
I'm living like I don't have no tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the more I'm loving life, loving me, loving what's going on, the stronger my heart is getting. I feel good.
Say that.
I feel good, baby. And the doctor just kept telling me, she kept saying, you look clinically beautiful. You just clinically, you look really, really good. She just kept on saying it.
Wow.
Oh, wow. God is good.
Wow.
Her father is teaching her
We're gonna have church up here in a minute.
being a heart
Okay.
doctor. And I've accepted for her to learn on me. And she was like, she wanted to try some medicine on me.
Mm-hmm.
And evidently it's working because she was so hyped up. She said, I want to make it stronger. And I'm looking like, what you mean? What you mean you trying to make it strong? She said, I was like, I'm from that school. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's stronger, And I was like, okay, let me quit tripping because y'all know I'm extra. So I calmed down and slowed down a little bit. I was like, now explain to me why you want to make it stronger. And she said,
partner.
I give you, if you take a little extra of it, maybe we're gonna see. I want you to come back in 6 weeks, but maybe your heart would get even stronger.
Wow.
Wow.
What, baby? Look, thanks Miss Peach Nut for the turmeric advice. Thank you, Robin, for the fire cider. Look, thank you, my Renaissance grandma, for the cream. Look at here, God.
Use what look.
Hey,
That's what we here for to
And
help each other out.
and that you know,
and wait a minute, I
sometimes when
got
you
one more
hear
thing to
something or
say.
when you
Hold on. I got one more thing because I know it and I feel it. Y'all may not know that I know and I feel it, but I want to thank each and every one of y'all that pray for me, because every time y'all pray for me, I feel it. I
Thank you,
really
Jesus.
do. There's
Yes.
times when I wake up, I know somebody prayed for me,
Amen.
and I feel it.
Yes.
I feel it.
Yes.
When you don't pray for me, I feel it because I don't feel right.
See?
And I'm a prayer warrior, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna testify. I know you want to say something, Jamaica. I'm just saying I testify because prayer works.
Oh, most
Changes things
definitely.
all day long.
Look
what
at
I
that.
was saying is that God is probably the one who told you get up out of there. When you were saying I ain't staying here, God was like, don't stay here. And that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes when you hear that voice, and
Yes.
it's like a peace that you feel when that voice come to you, and you never ever doubt it. If you feel now,
Yeah.
if it's making you jittery, that might be something else. But if
Right.
there's a peace and it's a strong thing telling you you need to get up out of here, and I'm glad you left, because man,
Yeah.
You never
those
know.
See,
everybody who's
what
in
it
the medical
was,
industry
when
is
I
not
was
there to
there,
help
I
you.
started having chest pain, and it was hurting. It was hurting so bad. I was very uncomfortable.
Mhm.
It was real. It was bad, and I understand why the doctor did what she did. I
Mhm.
am a heart patient. You
Right.
can't play with the heart, but
Right.
Right.
I was not the VA. No, you cannot
Oh.
touch my heart. You can have the rest of my doctor was cracking up. I was like, they can have the rest of my body. They can't have my heart. My
And
heart is in your hands. I looked that girl straight in her face and told her, my heart is in your hands. I've been with you since 2007. I think it was 2007 or 2009, one of the two. I've been with her ever since. They doing something right because I'm still here, because I was
yeah.
supposed to been gone at
Say it.
they said the procedure I've done only supposed to last 15. I'm on 18. This getting ready to be 19 years in April 7th.
Wow.
Look at me. I only had one heart attack since the surgery. I know people that had the same surgery as me, and they didn't have full fiber or not even here.
Wow.
Yeah, look, I always, when I wake up, I want to get up and run.
There you go.
Because I
There you
know
go.
look,
Amen.
let's talk
We
about
hear you.
something else.
No, you go over here and give your testimony.
We
We're gonna talk about
amen.
something else. Because that's a
Give
testimony.
God his glory.
We all here because of one person upstairs.
Yeah.
And we have to
And
go through
listening.
his son
Yeah.
Jesus and acknowledge him and others to get to where he is. So if he's blessed you, that's a testimony. I ain't gonna ever shut down because of that. Because I know what he's done for me too. So I hear you, and you know, and like America
All of
said, that was
us.
his testimony.
Yep.
People look for the thunder and the lightning and all voices. That's not how God.
It's a spirit. They better learn.
He
They
wants
better
you to
learn.
hear him. He's gonna whisper at you.
That's what I
He
was about to
wants
say.
you
It's
to
that
hear.
quiet whisper. Yes.
He wants you to calm down and be
And
still
listen.
so you can hear him.
And say
You
he
can't
got
hear him
this.
through all this noise going on. You can't.
Mhm.
You want to listen.
Discernment. That's what it's called.
That's
You
right.
that
know.
spirit of discernment. You be like, these people ain't here they ain't telling me to stay here for the right reasons. I got to
Right.
go.
And y'all ain't about to play on my body.
No, not my heart.
So they,
I be ready to fight. They can't find, they come to wake you up in the middle of the night. They can't find veins. They poking all on you because they
Oh
got
yeah.
students.
Horrible.
Then they don't want to answer bells. And let
oh,
me
them
tell you,
symptom
I
practices
had
for real.
in 2021, I had COVID, right? And
Mhm.
I was it was horrible. I passed
All
out.
the
But then
time, God is
at that
good.
time, I was severely anemic and I wasn't focused on that part of me at that time, right? So
Right.
I'm in the hospital. Now, mind you, they was just poking on me, just poking. And
Mm-mm.
there was two things that dawned on me. Number one, they are the horrible, the night nurses and them that come in, because don't nobody know what they doing. And they had this elderly lady in the room with me. She had dementia. She was
Oh
up
gosh.
using the porta potty. She was
Mhm.
Oh.
up wandering on my, it was a nightmare. But I did not blame her, because in her notes, there was supposed to be a nurse in the room with her. They weren't even
Wow.
supposed to let her be in a room by herself.
Wow.
They were supposed to be a nurse. So after I called and I asked for corporate to complain about him, now all of a sudden it's a nurse in the room monitoring her. You understand?
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
They are the
See,
worst to have. They are the worst. Second, when I went in there, when I first got there, that doctor looked at me. He said, "Oh, you got this strain. You're gonna live."
Wow.
see there. Hi,
That's what he
Devorah.
said to me.
Wow.
And I said, "Hmm,
Wow. Hi, Mary. Wow. See,
hmm,
the doctors today are different from the doctors before this time.
Yeah.
The doctors before this time cared about you. You got to care about yourself.
yeah."
You darn near have to go get your MD degree before you go into the office. So you know that they know what they're talking about.
Or no, this is a good one. They ask you what you think is wrong.
Self-diagnosis.
Like,
And they let you tell them too. And they let you tell them. Because you know, I get in there in a minute. They be like, "Oh, you seem to know what's wrong with you."
Exactly, I do. I know my body better than you, baby.
You got to
and,
pay
and,
them to come in there and diagnose your own self. Okay.
oh,
and half of them
I
cheated
said,
through
all I
their
came
test
here was-
anyway. You heard me?
I said, all I
Half of
came
them
in here
cheated
for
through
was
their
medication.
test.
And that's the truth.
Half of them
What?
cheated through that damn test. Shared notes. You know what I'm saying? I know
That's the
about them
truth.
cheating on that test.
That's the truth. I
You
Y'all
just
know what?
want
laughing
Another
in the
to say,
thing
chat, but
that
y'all
gets me,
know y'all go to them doctors and they be asking you to diagnose yourself and then ask you,
but
give,
but wait a minute.
give them a
There's another
check at
thing
the
that
end of the
gets me
day.
now too. Is that
Mhm.
sometimes you go like I go to the ready clinics because sometimes I don't want to go. You can't get an appointment all the time at your doctor, right?
Yeah.
Months
They don't
later.
have a doctor there. They have a nurse. There's no doctor in the building. And I'm
Nowhere.
And
like, I'm paying doctor prices for a nurse.
Yeah.
but wait a
And
but
minute.
a nurse
That
is
nurse
smarter
be
than the
knowing more than
doctor.
them.
yeah, they do.
The
A
nurse is
nurse got
smarter than the
yeah.
doctor. Trust
Right.
and
Right.
believe. If
Right. And
anybody
don't she
goes
be
crazy,
telling you
it's
the
gonna
truth
be the
though?
nurse.
And
Yes,
the nurse
yeah.
be telling you the truth. She'll give you 100. She'd be like, don't go back to that place, or don't do this. They be telling you the truth, them nurses.
Yes, they do. They
Yeah, oh,
smarter
that
than
ain't
a
gonna work.
doctor.
I'm gonna give you something else.
I
Hi,
remember when
Grandma, how you doing?
What
prior
But
you
to
you
me
say?
know,
catching, I was like one of the last people to get COVID because I was doing all kind of home remedies. By the way, I caught it on a ship, on a cruise ship.
I caught
a
it on
lot
a
of people
plane
did.
coming from Vegas, my son wedding.
A
I
lot of
caught it,
people
yeah.
did.
I caught it on a cruise ship on the Vista. And I
Wow.
said, and I mean, everybody had it except me because I worked from home, so I didn't really expose myself. And the only time I went out there was to go and buy some food, which I was kicking myself every time I had to go out there because I didn't have a stockpile of any kind of food.
Right.
So there was a nurse who I watch YouTube religiously, and there was a nurse who got on YouTube, and she says, for those people who catch COVID, do not stay still. Force yourself to walk around because there's a thing called malaise. And that's how a lot of people are getting sick, really sick, is because they just let down and the COVID would, excuse
Take
me,
over.
would take over. Yeah. So, man, when I got it, it was bad,
Did a
bad
lot of
news.
people on the ship have it though?
Yes. I went on
So
Facebook
I
and
didn't
then
understand it. Lots of people did. I agree. I know family that came back from the cruise too. They had it.
the cruise ships. And this was after they opened it back up,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
My relative's grandmama has a question. She said, did dementia patient have COVID too?
Yes, she did. Which is why she was in the room with me, because I was questioning why was she in the room with me. Like
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
seriously. But she
Mm-hmm.
had COVID too. But I felt so bad for her. they were doing her so dirty. They was ignoring her. She was wandering in the room up at night. I felt like y'all know one of them spooky movies. But the funny thing is, she was the least of my worries. It was those women and men coming in poking. They damaged. I could show y'all photos of the damage they did to my arms and legs. It was insane, insane.
You went to the
Wow.
hospital. I stayed at home. I fought it out here in the house. I was like, I'll
I
be
passed out.
doggone. Oh,
I passed out first, and when I went to use the bathroom, so I passed on the bathroom.
oh,
Nobody even knew I was in there. Then
oh,
I
wow.
finally woke up, regained consciousness, went to the stairs to go down to call the ambulance, fell down the stairs again, passed out again. So I
Oh,
passed out
Lord.
twice. The whole wedding party, we took it was about 40 people that we took for my son's wedding. And we all went to Vegas. It's so funny because I don't know, when we were there, their air wasn't right outside. It just didn't feel right. So I went
Mhm.
back to the room, but everybody else stayed out after the wedding and they was all hanging out. They all caught it that night and then passed
Oh,
it to everybody else in the party.
In that
And
mm.
at
time.
that
Yeah,
time, you couldn't get on the plane with a fever.
mm-hmm.
I
That
ain't gonna tell you what we did to pass that
intelligence is
test.
what does it. We're gonna pray for my Renaissance grandmother. As you can see, she says she has swollen hands and can't speak individually. So we are all sending up prayers for her right now in the name of
Oh,
Jesus.
prayers up to you, my Renaissance grandma. Get your
Hmm.
anti-inflammatory herbs out, mama. Get all your anti-inflammatory herbs out.
Yeah,
Now, which
turmeric.
ones is
That's a
And
that now?
sign of anti-inflammatory.
And
Now,
another
we
thing
were
that
just talking
happened when
about
I
that
got
the
off
other
the
night.
Vista is that when I caught it,
Mm-hmm.
right, I didn't know because I never had it.
Mm-hmm.
And my girlfriend drove me to the port, and I was supposed to take a plane ride and go to New York. Well, when I got off the Vista, I said, you know what, Kelly? I don't feel good. I don't feel right. I ain't going to see my mother's in her 80s. I said,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going to New York. Just take me home.
Mm-hmm.
And Kelly never caught it because she had it already. She had
Mm-hmm.
caught it before, so apparently she was immune to whatever strain I had. Because I called her up and I said, I'm so sorry. My test came back positive, and she kept on
Mm-hmm.
taking test after test. She never got it, and we were in the car from Houston to Austin is about 3 hours. She didn't catch it,
I
so
know
wow.
people that have never had it.
yeah.
Never had it. Never had it. But
I've
one of the
never had
tips
it.
that you never had it?
Some people are
Mm-mm.
immune to it.
Yeah.
People have a
I'll tell you why I
immunity
think
to
I've
it.
never had it. Turmeric, ginger, honey, lemon, all that every day. I go by that stuff. I use a nasal spray before I
Mm-hmm.
go out of this house to protect my nasal passages,
Yeah.
my hands
Yep.
washed, and I wore gloves everywhere I went and changed
Okay,
the
so
name.
that's it. My doctor said the
Yeah.
major way to get it is through your hands. So he the one of the things that he told me is, one, stay out of the hospitals. He said because more people get sick going into the hospital than they are on the outside. He said if you must see, he said do teledoc. He said do urgent care, a place where there's not a large amount of people. He said because the majority of it is in the hospital. And then he
Mhm.
told me wash your hands, wash your hands. But the thing about it, because people were using that hand sanitizer, I don't trust that either, because they were
Mm-mm.
controlling that. And they sold more hand sanitizer than they probably
Yeah,
sold toilet paper.
anything.
You understand? So I don't trust it. And there was a guy, he used to be a teacher. He said, Robin, he said, I will never use hand sanitizer. And I, since he said that, I don't like using it unless it is an emergency. But that's why y'all see I made my own, because to clean your hands, you do have to clean your hands. But what happens is, if you're constantly using hand sanitizer, or you're using um different things that are not real soap to clean your hands, but the constant washing of it too opens your pores and stuff up as well. So
Mm-hmm.
you must
Ah.
put the oils back in your
Back
hand.
in it to protect
When you
it.
wash it, you're stripping your hands. That hand sanitizer is opening your hands up to catch germs. You understand me? Because it's
Ah.
synthetic. So you
Mm-hmm.
make your own, and you can keep your hands clean with simple peroxide and stuff like that, and to clean your hands. Herbs you can use to clean your hands and make a mist spray. But you definitely want to put the moisture back in your hands because you're stripping it with all of that washing. Like my daughter, she's a teacher, so she's always washing because the kids get sick. And I'll tell her, make sure that end of the day, in the middle of the day, you at least put some oil or moisturizer back on your hands because you're opening
Right.
yourself up to catching germs.
Right. You're stripping the protective coating on the outside of your hands.
Exactly.
And another thing about the hand sanitizer, after the third time of using it within one day, it doesn't work anymore. So we learned that in school a long time ago when we were giving it to the kids. After 3 times, that's it. So
Well, number
it's no use.
one, it's not as much alcohol in it as they claim it's supposed to have. It's not.
Mhm.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all now, it's not that much alcohol that's in those hand sanitizers.
Mike posted a statement. He said that doesn't make sense to give like a 400-pound man the same amount of medicine you give a short 50-pound person.
4-year-old. I mean, 4 foot, 80
like,
pounds.
does that make sense? You know,
You
this
said, say that again. I missed that question.
Doesn't.
Say it again.
give the same medicine to everybody, like regardless of their height and their weight. You
That's
know,
not, you have to take into consideration that because you have to think, well, I'm going to say yes and no because weight will play a part in how fast that medicine can be delivered to that body part. But the thing about it is, if you take a medicine, there's only a certain amount of seconds that it can reach your bloodstream, depending on what it is. There are chemicals that it can get to your bloodstream faster than medicine. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, if there's a chemical in hand sanitizer that can get into your system faster, but you got to think somebody that's really, really overweight, it's going to take a while for it to get through into their system the way it's supposed to before it can effectively start working on the body. Put it like that.
He says that crack dry hands open to catching stuff. That's what basically it's saying. Yeah.
So think about how many times people washing their hands and stripping it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's all day long.
Yeah.
Now I wash my hands a lot because I'm in the garden. I don't like dirt on my hands, and then I find myself with very dry hands. So I'm like putting stations of Vaseline all around the house to keep my hands moisturized. But washing all the time is not a good thing.
Right.
It really is. You need to
If you're
build
not
up
going to
immunity.
moisturize it. Right.
Isn't that right, Jamaica?
Yeah,
I
washing
listened
your
to
hands.
you what you
is
were saying
important.
today about you went to 2 years of getting your certification as a what now? You got certified as, you went to school for 2 years for a specific certification. What was it?
You talking about food handler's license, or are you talking about?
You got food handler's license, and you did something else. Was it with the plants of learning how to? What was
Oh, I went
Horticulture.
to high school for
Horticulture.
agriculture and horticulture.
Horticulture. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, John Bound. But that's and then I went to college, but that was for human resources, so that don't count. That didn't teach me anything. But yeah, I went to I have a I have a certification. I had certifications in other things. They're all expired, with the exception, I think, of the food handler's license. But when you do stuff like that, you find out how nasty things are.
Some things you don't really want to know.
Yeah, like the color of meat, or
Oh my God. People
what
mind
it's
would be
supposed to
blown.
look like.
Hi,
You know.
Natasha. Hi, Wanda. Yeah, the color.
Example, beef is not supposed to have that red stuff on it. It's not
Right.
supposed to be red.
Right.
I mean, when I recently when I did that Cullen video, I had a subscriber ask me why the meat of the chicken looked like that. And I was
know.
like, well, that's the way it's supposed to look.
People just don't know.
They don't know.
They
We're
just
used to
don't know.
the coloring that they put in our food. Isn't that right, Mama? They
It's
put that red dye.
red
What do they put in there? And there's a red dye. What do they put on this meat to make
It's
it red?
sludge.
They put false blood.
I
in
think
it?
that's the name of it too.
Sludge.
What you saying?
Sludge.
Sludge.
That's the fudge. Like fudge is flood.
No,
S.
SLUG.
Sludge. SLUDGE.
Sludge?
That don't sound good, does it?
Oh my God.
That red stuff.
You talking about that red slime? You talking about how they making the chicken now?
Not just
And
the
that they
chicken.
what
It's
they
on the
use
top meat
in
too.
is what they put it in, like the McDonald's burger.
It's on the top meat too. That red
Like
Taco,
if you
flavor.
Taco
open
Bell
up the
meat?
burger and squeeze it, you'll see it come out.
Oh Lord, yo.
That's I don't eat Taco Bell no more. That's a filler.
I know we
It ain't no
laughing,
meat.
but this is real. This is real, you
Okay, so
guys.
let me
This is
tell you
real.
something else too. Do y'all know that the chickens that we have now is not the original chicken?
What you
Hey,
mean?
a
Find out.
disclaimer: this is all
Find out
entertainment
now.
purposes. We just entertain.
Uh,
So so they take animals from certain places and take them to other places, and as over time they change. The original
oh yeah.
chicken is from Madagascar, and it does not look anything like the chickens we have now.
You know what? I
I saw
think I
some.
still got this picture. I
I
threw
saw
that
You have
some
a
shit in the trash.
wildfowl.
you have
Sorry.
a picture?
Hold on. Let me look and see if I still got it.
I went to St. Croix and I saw a wildfowl. Do you
Lord
know
have mercy. My
chickens
pictures
used to
is
be able to
gone.
fly?
You seen
The
what now?
Huh?
chickens fly
Yes.
in other
Mm.
places.
They fly in other places, but they don't fly
They
over here.
fly. They don't fly. They don't fly here.
So what they done to the chickens over here that they don't fly?
Well, time.
Fatten them up.
So
They clipped their
when they
wings so
went,
they can't fly.
yeah, when they went to the Galapagos Island and they found all these animals there that had never been in other places of the world, and we talk about Madagascar, we talking about in this is Africa. They went and they found these animals there, and they brought them back to study them, and they would bring them to different parts, and over time, and the animals changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Thank you for
you
that.
can study it. It's in history. If anybody knows anything about the Galapagos Island, if they know anything about Madagascar, what was his name? What was the scientist's name who discovered the chicken and all of that stuff over there? He did research over there. What is it called? Oh my God, I just did this in
You
school.
guys, like Mona said, now look this
But
information up for yourself.
yeah, and
Please
it's
do.
so easy to find. It's how we
Do your
got
own
evolution.
research.
It's the theory of evolution. The theory of
Uh,
evolution.
Okay, the
There we
theory of
go.
evolution. Okay.
The theory of evolution. Yes.
Okay. Woo! Gonna be hard to eat anything except for vegetables after this
But I mean,
conversation.
it's still in the family. You just know that it changed over time. That's
hybrid.
evolution, right? I mean, we eat hybrid food. Look, when we make mint, when I did that whole thing on mint, oh, they're hybrids, except for
Yeah.
the original.
Right. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Look,
still the same thing though. It's not
what
fake.
you say?
It's just yeah, it evolved.
It's
It
it
changed.
was its way of
It
protecting
had to
itself,
adapt.
right? Exactly. It changed because it wanted to protect itself. It did that on its own. Some things are evolution on their own, but
Right.
I have heard some content creators say their chickens were flying and then they wings. So Duval says, "Say what? My chicken fly all over the coop. Do your chicken fly, Jamaica?"
Yeah, they fly. But they don't fly well. I'm talking about these chickens were like 60 feet up in the tree. And I was like, that's a chicken.
How they get
What
up
was it?
there?
I think I was on a cruise and I think it was St. Croix. I forget
uh-huh.
where I was, but the chicken was up in the bush. And I was like, and it was a bush that was way up there and they were all over the place. And I said that don't happen. My chickens could fly maybe 6, 8 feet, but
Yeah,
they can't. They can fly, but they can't fly far, and they can't fly
right,
that high. These
right.
chickens were flying, freaked me out. But they were way smaller than the chickens that we have here in the
Yeah,
United States. Our chickens
yeah,
are big and
yeah,
fat,
yeah.
5, 10 pounds, walking
Well, they're
around
bitty
because we're feeding them all this, I hate to
chemical,
say it, feed. You don't know what's in your feed unless you just give them grains.
right?
Exactly.
And they're scavengers. They eat whatever they find. So
Okay.
the chickens here in the United States are a lot bigger than the ones that I saw on those islands, but they were flying.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. So that is their natural way of being then to actually be able to fly.
They don't call them chickens; they call them wild fowl, but they're chickens.
Oh,
They look just like chickens. Look like a chicken, walk like a chicken, with the exception of the flying. It's a chicken. And I said, wow.
wow. Mike says what shocked him was is a huge turkey can fly. Really?
Yeah, turkeys can fly. I went into the
Wow.
woods
And
and
their wings are not cut.
they're huge.
Really?
Turkeys can fly, yeah. Well, I got 3 turkeys, but I got a
That's
net of
right. You
them.
do
So
have some turkeys. You do. So do they
yeah.
give you problems? Are they hard to keep?
They're nicer than chickens.
Okay, really?
They're way nicer than the chickens.
Seem like
They
they will
don't give me
peck
any
you or
problem.
something.
Huh?
Seem like the turkeys will come up and bite you or something like that.
They're very protective of the chickens, but they're nicer. They'll let the chickens eat first, and they're very, very polite animals. I mean,
Oh,
but
okay.
they're not full grown yet, so maybe they'll change. When I went to go buy these turkeys from that lady, her turkeys were just so peaceful and majestic. She had a
Oh
turkey
wow.
and she had elk. She had an elk, 2 or 3 elk, and she was selling everything off because everything had fowl pox. I didn't know that at the time, but yeah, her turkeys was just so peaceful. She just picked up the little chicks. The mama started squawking a little bit, and I just put them in the box and brought them home.
Oh, that was so sweet of you.
Well,
Now
no,
you
I had to
know
pay for them. I paid
Okay,
for
here
'em.
you go.
what you got.
Ah,
Mike said he had SARS. Y'all see the comments?
Really?
He said that's the worst thing he had. Shut his whole system down.
Maybe. Wow.
SARS.
Mm-hmm. Like, remember they were catching SARS in China?
Yeah. What is that?
hold on. Don't tell me I
They're
lost.
saying there's something
Oh,
else
come
going
on.
on over there now. I don't know what it is. Scary.
SARS. So that's a disease or a virus or something.
Yeah, I
That was
think it's similar to COVID, right?
Yep. It was the first round.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then you
That was
still there's still
Over
some
here?
type of pneumonia type that you still catch. Um oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of the details, y'all.
Now listen, this thing with the bird flu. Because I see where people are getting it too. If you do have chickens and things like that, I mean, how is this stuff being spread through wild birds or?
Yep. It's wild birds. Wild birds are spreading it. So the bird flu can come from anything, from a finch, from a
Mm-hmm.
pigeon. I mean, there's no there's no way to contain it because that's where it's from. And
Yeah.
man, if you, I don't know. I know I know my chickens have had not these chickens, but the turkeys and my bantams had fowl pox, and that was pretty nasty. But humans can't catch that. I could only imagine what the bird flu is like. And they're saying that the people who caught bird flu are the people who handled birds. They're the ones who came down with it. People
Okay.
working in the processing plants and the farms, they're the ones who were getting it. So
Y'all know I
So
used to work for a pharmaceutical company, right? Did I tell y'all when I used to get on
Yeah,
y'all
I heard you
lives?
say it before.
So one of the doctors, she was leaving and she gave me all of her books. I'm gonna share something Thursday with y'all. They might shut me down Thursday, but I'm gonna share something with y'all about the
we're not
chicken.
gonna shut you down.
Yeah, they will.
You never know.
what's wrong with
But
Yeah.
chickens?
no, I'm gonna share it on Thursday on my live. You gotta come over on Thursday. I'm gonna share
Oh, you're the one that throw them carrots at them so people can follow the carrots to your channel.
Oh
I'm not gonna
Lord,
get you shut down.
You can get no now. You don't want to get me shut down, but you can give us a little taste.
It's just
GT
in
say he'll
the
see you. GT, if you want to check your email, this left up to you, darling. I sent you a gift.
hey GT, this some of the things that y'all talking about, like she was saying how people can catch the bird flu. There's certain
Mhm.
diseases that can only come through the chicken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's
Well, you
And
know,
it'll
I've been
in
put you in the
feeding.
the
ground
medical
too.
book.
Really?
Salmonella. What else
It's
is it?
in the medical book.
Yeah, there's
Salmonella and what's the other one?
is it E. coli?
I
Is
don't
it E.
talk about it so
coli?
much I can't remember. But I was feeding my birds out here, right? And I stopped. And they
But do
still
y'all
come
know
and look
y'all
at
got the
food.
best birds? Y'all
Who?
have the best birds because you're handling them yourselves. You're not treating them
I'm
with
not
chemicals,
yelling them
shooting them
though.
up with. Oh, you don't handle them? Oh, but
There's a drug resistant thing that because they been shooting them. What is it called?
right.
Y'all see that?
They were. What is that?
It's supposed to be a chicken leg.
Did you want me to make you big?
Yeah.
Mona, we need to see that.
Show it
That
again,
don't look right.
Mona.
'Cause it looked like a whole chicken to me.
Nope, it's a chicken leg.
That's one leg.
Wow.
Huh?
What is
Ew.
that?
But
Ew.
that's fake, ain't it? Is that fake, Mona?
I don't know.
What
I
is
threw it in the trash.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, wait, you had that.
Oh, that don't
Mona.
look right.
Oh.
Mona, I'm glad
So
you did not eat that.
I'm glad
Because
I didn't eat it either.
they
I ain't
said that they
crazy.
was putting
I'm one of
fake meat
those
out
that
there.
clean the heck out of a chicken.
Yeah, they said they were
whoa.
putting the fake meat that they make from a computer. They were putting it out there. They've
Well,
already introduced it.
I
Just like we
just
got
showed
fake
you.
fruit.
I just showed you what I threw in the trash.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh
So
Lord,
you need to buy
it's a
your
scary
own
word.
whole chicken and cut it up yourself. That's what you need to do.
We need to find a farmer like y'all, Jamaica, who are growing chickens and stuff. We need to get our eggs from you guys.
I
And I
told you,
actually I
America, she
said
playing with
this.
me. She ain't gave me her number yet.
I
So I
said
come
this.
get it.
Anybody they have their own chickens and their own animals and they're processing their own meat and stuff. We need to be getting it from y'all. Somebody find a farm that's local to you and get your meat and stuff from them. I go to the halal market or I go to the Jewish market and I get the meat because I know that they're not shooting it with steroids and they're not shooting it up with chemicals.
Yeah.
So Miss, you have been approached.
Who? I missed something.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Shirley. How
Hey,
you
Miss
doing?
Shirley,
I got so many eggs. I don't know what to do with them. My refrigerator is packed.
You
That's
should
what
sell
we
them
were
to
saying.
us.
Okay.
You
How
need
much
to
you
sell them
want?
to
And I'll
us.
be on my way.
Right.
My refrigerator is full of eggs. I got so
So
many eggs. I don't know what to do with them. That's why I
You know,
haven't
you got
jumped.
my email address. I am so serious. I'll
We
be
can
there this
buy eggs
weekend.
from
I'll
you,
come get some
Jamaica.
this weekend. Let me know how much, and I'll come get it
And
this week.
How far
I
are
don't
you from Austin, though?
Huh?
How far are you from Austin?
I think 2 hours. I'll drive 4. If I can drive all the way to Fort Worth,
and
I'll
get
drive
healthy
to Austin.
I got a refrigerator full of eggs.
That's why I
and you ship
said
them?
I
Would
never
you be
been to
able to
No, it's
ship
Austin,
them?
and
illegal.
I need to
You
go.
can't.
So yeah, come. I'm serious. Give me your address, and I'm coming this weekend. I will sniff you out, girl. Look,
I'll
but
meet
don't
you
have me hunt
halfway.
you down. Don't have me hunt you down.
I'll
You
meet you
could
Pepper say
ship
halfway. You ain't gotta
bring
drive
empty
way down
cartons.
here. I'll meet you
That's right,
halfway.
Pepper.
No, I want to come to Austin.
Oh, okay.
No,
Mona
she's
said
gonna
she
come to
traveling.
you.
I got a niece that live in Austin.
Oh, okay.
She
She's
said
from
that she would
Ohio.
come to you and pick them up.
All
She's
right.
serious because she said that the last time you were here, but nothing happened. But she wants to come to you to get your
She
eggs.
ignored me.
I didn't hear you.
That was serious as a heart attack.
Look, what is your email address? Mine is americanlife@gmail.com.
Sifting some soul and more at gmail.com.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It should
'Cause I got too
already
many
be in there
eggs.
because we done
I got
emailed
way
each other already.
And
Pebble said her pastor has chickens and they take cartons.
I bought some cartons.
Miss Shirley, GT.
Oh, you're
You let
right,
me know because I'll
GT.
be I'm coming now.
Have you ever done that, Jamaica? He says a freeze dryer would be super handy when having chickens and other livestock. Like, Now I know Homestead Harvest. What's it called? She has a
Good night, Miss
freezer.
Shirley.
What is that?
Harvest
She has
Right.
that
I think she has a
freezer
Harvest
thing.
Right.
Flash, huh?
She has a Harvest Right. She started doing what I'm doing, the bottling of the eggs. I saw her doing that recently. But if you have chickens and if you have more, shoot, I say 6 is too much. I have a whole bunch of them. I have a whole bunch of chickens. This is not
if
even
I
all of
had a freeze dryer, doggone.
Oh, y'all say a prayer for Mike. He said he was sick 10 of the days out of the 2 weeks he was off.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Mike. That's not fair.
Me too, Mike. I will freeze dry everything, baby. Look at here.
Those freeze dryer, I heard some on another channel. I'm not gonna say his name, but he's a big time YouTuber, and he didn't like his freeze dryer. And I don't understand why everybody else is like saying they're the best thing since sliced bread, but then there's always that one voice of concern, and I don't know. They're thousands of dollars for them freeze dryers.
What's that? Oh, you got some crispy apple chips. Yeah, they're expensive. What is that she's showing?
All that freeze dry stuff.
Pebble said that that other infection that they were talking about with RSV and a new pneumonia.
So can you imagine if I had my own all them cogamondins, baby? I wouldn't have gave all them things away like I did. Good night, Gloria.
Good night, Gloria. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Gloria.
We appreciate you. Yeah.
Does
but those
anybody
freeze
here
dryers
have
are-
a freeze dryer? Because I don't, and I'm afraid to spend $4,000 on something that might not be worth it.
Well,
I want that Levo.
Well, with the stuff that Black's Tropical, when they went to the fest, the Soul Fest,
Mm-hmm.
they had all kinds of freeze dried stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You would get you one.
Were they
I
giving them
promise
away
you
as a
get you
gift?
one. Matter of fact, Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa, they have one, and they sent me a package. They sent me a whole baby. Look here, I am so ready for me a freeze dryer. But see, the persons that probably don't know what they're doing with it, if they cooking their food, maybe their food ain't good in the first place.
Uh-oh.
Mm. Now I've seen Homestead Heart can her eggs, like save them. There's some way she like stored those eggs
You talking
to
about this
save
way?
them. Yeah, and that's in the mason jar.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You consider we can buy some eggs from.
I can't mail that. All them eggs
Hey,
will be
it'll be
broken.
broke up.
And a jar.
But they sure throw that stuff against the wall.
Mhm. So do
All you
they
get is a
have
wet
the shell?
box.
America, are they-
Duval, you got a freeze dryer, a Lever freeze dryer, and you only use it twice?
Oh wow!
What?
Somebody said hello, everyone. Who's that?
That is
Oh,
Doris.
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 Hi, Doris.
Hello,
Hi, Doris.
I have a Levo, used it twice in 2 years. Duval said that.
I want that Levo infuser.
Y'all talking
So,
something.
I think I got that.
Those
The
eggs,
tinctures?
America,
Yep,
Are
I
they-
got that.
do they
I
have a
got it.
shell on them? The ones down there, do they have a shell on them?
Yes.
Okay.
You use
So-
pickle and salt, water, purified water. I used distilled water. And you don't wash the eggs. You make sure the
Nope.
bloom is still on it and you put it in the jar.
Oh, okay.
And there's a
I watched
ratio.
the video.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a video of that
Mhm.
done. You did a video too, Jamaica, on it?
No, because it's not approved and I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I did
Home
home.
be teaching. She be teaching you some stuff, but shoot, I'm afraid. I'm not a big time YouTuber like her. I don't want to get shut down.
I know that's why. So when I share that, so I'm gonna wait till the end of the video.
I don't want to get shut down because
You know what?
she's the one
I'm gonna
who said
open
go
the
ahead
book
and
up.
can your milk. She said go
Yeah,
ahead and can your milk, and she's right. You can can milk, but it's not
yeah,
approved. And neither
right,
is this water glass jarring your eggs. Not
right,
approved. So
right. Ain't
Good
that
night,
something?
Pebbles.
Like I got my own chickens, and I got the, and they
Thanks
trying
for
to
coming
tell
through, dear.
me how to raise, how to cook my own food, store my own food. It's just like with the seeds. Do you know in certain place, certain states, they ban you from sharing seeds?
Texas,
What?
That
Texas.
yes, they say you cannot send your, and I don't know how they can find out, but they'll say you
They
can't
go
send
through your
seeds
shit.
to and so can't send seeds here or there. Ain't that a mess?
Yeah,
Good night, Pebbles. Thank you for coming in.
that's Texas. It's an administrative law.
I lost my chat for a minute, so I didn't see her leaving.
Hi,
I've been over here studying.
Pebbles. She gave some good information in the chat too.
Yeah, yeah. So in Texas, you can't share seats. That's the whole state of Texas.
Mhm.
Is that the whole state of Texas?
I think you need a license, and you can't sell plants either in Texas without a license.
Wow.
Are you kidding?
You can't
You can't
sell
do
to
Wow.
each
what?
other. To
You
me,
have to have
it
Oh
a
no, that
license to
salad
sell
must be
plants
real
in
delicious.
Texas.
seems to me that's make sure you do have to go and patronize the big box stores and whatever and make sure they make their money. That's what it sounds like.
I went
But they
the reason,
sell seeds.
yeah, they do. And I got plenty of seeds. I got plenty of seeds. I got plenty of okra seeds.
Y'all got your
She
Another thing
say that
that
you can't sell it, but she can give it away.
it says you
Mm.
can't give it away either, but
I don't think you can
anyway,
give it away. That's what it
you
is.
can give
You
it away.
can't give it away.
They're saying you can't give it
It's
away.
saying sharing. It doesn't say
Yeah.
selling, sharing seeds. Certain
But
states will not allow
nobody,
you to share seeds.
but there's a lot of laws that are on the books that people ain't paying no mind to. They
I
still
was gonna
doing
say
it.
Right.
people still do it, but I'm just saying, just know that there
Well,
are some
doggone.
states.
Here in the state of Texas, they still got the hanging law.
Yeah,
Mm, yeah.
You
Lord,
can
my
still be
goodness.
hung here in Texas.
yeah. They got a lot of laws.
And
A
they
lot of
got a
laws on the
doggone
books.
tree downtown that's got a monument out by it talking about this tree hung 11 men.
Where you at?
No, that tree didn't. Somebody put them 11 men on that tree.
Yeah.
And I told somebody, and they went and took that monument down, but it was a monument downtown
Wow.
about a tree that they hung
The
11 men
hanging
on.
tree.
Mm-hmm.
So
My cousin
Mary
was talking
says
about
they
that.
have Crohn's disease that's in the air through your house.
Who?
I hadn't heard that.
You what?
She says that Crohn's disease is in the air through your house. She said to
Mm.
look through your house. So I guess how do you detect
They
it
have
if it's in your house?
Crohn's.
Is there like a kit or
And here,
something
look
that you
through your
can
house.
use?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Crohn's disease. She said to look through your house.
Explain, Mary, what you talking about?
I don't understand that.
Oh, and when I talked about the Galapagos Island, that's Charles Darwin. Darwinism. Darwin's
Okay.
theory on evolution.
Okay. Might say he'd be a lawbreaker if he was in Texas.
Why can't you send
Listen,
them? You
I
can't.
still sent seeds to people. So, and they
I
sure
still
told
do
me
it
they was
too.
But you don't send them to people in Texas though, so don't say
no,
that. Look,
not Texas.
just don't. No, not Texas. You know, I buy you
And
sugar. How you doing?
Texas is another one of those states where they don't want. There's certain states or certain plants that you can't mail to Texas. Trees. They will not
Oh,
mail it
really?
here. Yeah.
Tree
Yeah.
restriction?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tree? Whoa.
Wow.
Ours, we're not as bad
And
as
then
California, but we got that.
and they got a sticker on there, a little thing on there telling you can't ship that plant nowhere else.
Yeah.
So you can't receive them in and you can't ship out.
They can't. Yeah. Nobody can mail it to you. Not in
So
Texas. They'll
if
just
Baker Creek or somebody, one of these big box stores wanted to mail you a tree or something, you can't receive it in?
They know the rules.
especially citrus for some reason. I think
Wow.
it's
Vegemite.
I think it's the soil. I had a citrus. I finally got a citrus and a cara citrus in from Florida. But when I got it, the guy had cocoa core. Was no soil on those two citrus trees, those two caras. And I believe it's because it's some kind of disease they have in Florida where they don't want it to come to Texas. Or yeah, it's got to be a disease because it had no soil on it. It had all kind of tags. And Willis Orchard again, they got all kind of stickers and stamps on them boxes. The ones that do make it in, there are all kind of stickers and stamps on the boxes saying that it's cleared.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, Texas got some. I would think that you could sell your own plants, saying that you're already in Texas, but they don't want you to do that without a license.
So they're all about trying to see how they can corral you into a certain area and control what you're doing,
And that's
basically.
the state. Yeah. But people are still doing it. I mean, people are still selling stuff. What did I miss? Led said the police be pulling people over and searching their trucks. Yeah, from Florida. Mm-hmm. To make sure you ain't transporting well, it's probably disease from Florida because I think there's some kind of disease they got going on there and they don't want it to spread across the United States. Well, you know what I say? Disease is gonna spread. Just like a bug
Yeah.
is gonna spread. It's gonna work its way across the United States whether we want it to or not. It's just a matter of time.
What they need to do is control these doggone critters that come up through the creek and from other rivers and stuff when we flood from all the rain and the hurricanes, and then they come into your area, your environment, things you never see, so they don't control that. If you want to control something, control that. I got stuff out here in my yard and I've never seen before, including them snakes.
So I'm gonna put out another disclaimer. We don't know nothing. This is just for entertainment
Purpose
purposes.
only.
Thank you. All right.
Do your own due diligence, your own
They-
research.
Yeah, they definitely try to, just like I said, corral people into a certain area. It's all about control. That's it. But we already know that. So
What?
Duval says, yes, we can't order citrus trees in Florida.
Man.
Nobody was.
That's what's
California's
up.
like that too. California won't let nothing in. I don't even think you get Baker Creek in California. Baker Creek seeds. I think Kay Renee was talking about that, saying that she can't get seeds in unless she leaves California and goes smuggle, She can't get any seeds in. Ain't that something? You would think that the seeds are okay.
Wow. Hello, Miss Kelsey. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Wow.
I think is it the UK? There's other places too where they can't get seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So you're subjected to what's there where you live to purchase whatever they have to offer. Unless you traveling with your purse and you coming from one state to the other.
You line your purse with seeds.
Or other places.
Fell out of my tissue when I was I was eating something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a good story. I was stationed in Hawaii and I ate an apple. And do you know you can't bring fruit from the mainland of the United States to Hawaii? You gotta leave that fruit on the plane. So I'm standing there waiting in the baggage claim area waiting for my bags, and I feel this little cold, wet something on my leg. I looked down, there's a beagle on my leg, and then I looked up and there's an officer standing there. He said, "Do you have any fruit?"
Oh my goodness.
And I said, "Sir, I ate the fruit on the plane. It's the paper bag. I think I ate a banana. You know, a banana gives a smell. That beagle told on me."
That beagle was over there trying to get some. You got food, and I want some.
He's like,
they have dogs that sniff out fruit and vegetables.
So he can
Oh,
smell it
wait a
on
minute.
you.
Yeah, because I think that yeah, that you there's fruit that you cannot bring back into the US. There is
But
fruit
this
that
is
you
from
cannot bring.
U.S. This is from the mainland. Where was I flying from? I think from California. I ate the banana on the plane from California, and I was flying back to Hawaii because I had something. I had
Well,
work
the
in
Hawaii
California.
is the US though, so I don't understand that.
They
But
don't want you to bring. They said they don't want you to bring. They'll tell you on the flight if
yeah.
you have any fruit or vegetables, you can't bring it to the island because they're.
Well, you know why? They said sometimes that there are insects that are
Mm-hmm,
in the fruit and stuff that can cause diseases. So I
mm-hmm,
understand that because you remember the guy, there was a black guy on the plane and he had, I think it was a fruit or something, and he ended up catching an infection. Nobody else on the plane did, but they kind of what do you call it? They quarantined everybody was him.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Something he had and he was eating. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't want you to bring back some kind of disease to the island. So
Yeah.
Right.
it's not just from country to country, it's from state to state. Just like I can't
Right.
get trees with that have any soil from Florida in here.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, it's the
Oh,
same thing
wow.
in Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Well, I will never
Yeah.
forget that little cold nose on my ankle. I'm looking down like, what the heck is that? Because you feel it, right? You feel it
Yeah.
down. You don't look up. And then you see this little beagle with his little vest on.
Well,
Oh
it's a
my
good thing they
goodness.
didn't have all this back in the day when I was flying as a flight attendant. And we skip
Wow.
down to the islands all the time. We bring back cheese, milk, fruit, liquor.
Oh, wow.
We got a gallon, duty free liquor every month. We went down and got it every month too.
Wow.
I
Wow.
mean, so it wasn't like that, then. I mean, butter before, what's the name of that butter that's real good, the Danish butter? You can get it now, but we used to bring that butter back up here because you couldn't get it here.
Mhm.
So,
Yes.
I mean, I'm glad I did what I did when I did it because now, honey, they'll lock you up for any little thing,
Oh, yeah.
any little thing, you know. But I
USDA
understand the
is
precautionary
out there.
reason. But they're
Huh?
just, I understand the precautionary reason. But you're talking about a seed. You don't want people to lay a seed.
There might be a bug in that seed. There might be a bug in there. You don't know. It might
Mm.
have tunneled in. Or there might be a disease on the coating of that seed. And I'm sure they have reasons that we have invasive species that ain't supposed to be like that Japanese beetle. Somebody done
Mhm.
bring in
Brought it
something
over here.
from and brought it over here, and now, man, they're not ladybugs, and they travel in huge groups. They're like
Mhm.
a pack of locusts. So I mean, I could understand them doing that after realizing that some species, if they go unchecked, they could just take out over and wipe out everything. So,
Mm.
Well, they basically almost do that. The Japanese beaver. I hate to see the time. Wouldn't they come out about May or June, and they here for about 3 or 4 months?
uh-huh.
I hate to see them when they come because they just chewing on everything, and you
Yeah.
can't get rid of them. You really can't.
They'll
So
bite you. They'll bite you
now I
if you
hate
get in the way.
them to bite me.
I've been bit by a Japanese beetle because I thought it
Oh
was a
Lord.
ladybug. That just chomped down, and I was like, that is not a ladybug. Just like the fire ants. When I came down here to Texas in New York, we don't have
Mhm.
when I was a kid, we didn't have no fire ants. So I'm coming here, and in Hawaii, we didn't have any fire ants, and a lot of places that I was stationed, I had never been exposed to fire ants till I came here to Texas. So I was out there in my yard, in the front yard, when I first moved out here, messing around. I see a little ant on my leg, and I just swat it off. Man,
Mhm.
them ants tore me up. They tore me up. So live and learn.
You know,
AGT.
lions have to be the devil. They have to be the devil.
Hey, Miss Gail. Hey,
Hey,
Mona.
now
Hey,
that's fine. I
Robin.
didn't
Hey,
see you.
Jamaica.
I
Hey,
didn't see you. I'm sorry.
GT.
Thanks for coming out. We appreciate you. GT, do your chickens
Thank you for
fly?
having me. Ma'am?
Do your chickens fly?
Yeah, I guess so. All chickens fly. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I didn't know they all flew.
But they inside, so they ain't going nowhere.
Well,
They
we would have
going, oh my goodness. I'm finished with one of, I'm finished with one of them completely. I'm just gonna do the ventilation, and I'm done. Yeah,
What you mean
me and
you
my
finished
son.
with it?
Wow.
It's a chicken.
Hmm?
What do you mean you finished with it? What did he do to you?
Condiment
Say
your
that one
chip.
more time.
Your
What did
chicken
he
gonna be
do to
living
you?
good when he finished.
No, I'm talking about I'm putting the ventilation in the chicken coop so they can go
Oh,
outside.
okay. I thought you were saying you were
Yes,
through
ma'am.
with the chicken. One chicken don't make you
Oh
mad.
no, mine's are pets, but I was on my one of my favorite YouTubers, Jamaica. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. I
Oh.
really, no, straight up, I really enjoy your conversation, your story time, what you do, what you contribute to this garden community. I really have enjoyed your presence here. So, um, now
Mm.
she made me look at some. You know, she was talking about the coloration of the chicken, and it reminded me because probably over a decade ago, I told my wife, I was telling, she was my girlfriend then. I was telling her something. I was like, wow, it looked funny. And, then Jamaica brought that up and I was like, wow. So, I'm gonna look into some options.
Meat
Um,
birds.
yes, but I
Meat
can't
birds
do,
are ugly. Ooh, they're ugly. They ain't got no
I'm
fur.
not strong enough to get it in like you though. I can't do that, but I'm gonna have to hire somebody to go ahead and do the dirty work. I'm just being serious though.
You get enough
But
roosters, you'll get the courage up because them jeans jokers be driving you crazy. You be like, oh my gosh, you got
for
to do
sure,
it
for
one
sure.
way or another. Either I'm gonna set you free in the woods, give you away, or cull you. And I was like, I ain't
Mm-hmm,
giving this thing to nobody. I ain't giving it. I done spent all this money on this feed. Mm-mm.
mm-hmm.
So you handled it
Yep.
yourself.
Oh, it's never easy though. Never. Never easy. And I
I
Yeah,
try
thought
I
to
when
ain't
you
wait.
built
started
like that.
talking about the process, I
Processing,
was
yeah.
yeah. They didn't say anything to you about talking about it. You can talk about it, but you can't show it, right?
You can't.
You can show
Well,
it. Oh.
I showed it. I'm sorry. I showed it, but I didn't show the actual culling, the actual moment of the culling. But they shoot that because mine was, I guess it was pretty graphic because I skinned mines. They put a caveat on there that you had to be over 18 in order to see mine. Because I didn't have a plucker, or I now I have one. I didn't have a plucker when I did the video, so I did it the rustic way where you take all the skin off, and then when you look at the actual bird after I took all the skin off, you could tell first of all there was no fat. Second of all, it was a different color than what we see in the supermarket, which is
Hmm.
alarming. And then I had somebody write me and say, "Well, why is your chicken that color?" And I said, "That's what it's supposed
Mhm.
to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's not
Mhm.
supposed to be that pinkish. It's supposed to be that brownish color. And
Right.
sometimes when you buy chicken, you see that, but then you see the ones that are pink, which is scary. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a
Yeah.
different type of chicken. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, there are
Miss
many, many
Lisa, are you
breeds. Look
reading
at
the
this
chat?
one.
What you say? Am I reading the chat? I am right now.
You talking about
Um.
the black skin of the black chicken? There's a
Mm-hmm.
chicken that skin is black and the flesh is black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm reading here now. I was trying to go back to the original file, but they got so many breeds now. But look at his feathers compared to this is the Brahmin chicken.
I can't see it. It's too small.
Let's see if I
Here,
can make
wait a
it
minute.
bigger.
I'm trying to
Hello,
make it.
Grow Joyfully Homestead. How are you
Oh, okay.
doing?
The Brahmin. That looked like a bantam. That looked like a
Yeah.
bantam. Yeah, that looked like a little bantam chicken. They small.
Oh
That
yeah, it is a bantam. Okay, so
yeah,
up must be the Brahmin.
they little. They like maybe 4 pounds. Not even 4 pounds. They may be 3 pounds,
Thank you,
fully
Django.
feathered.
But I bet you he could fly though. Do you see his feathers? He don't look nothing like the chicken we eat.
Oh,
Hello,
I'm talking
Ed
about the
Backyard
actual
Garden.
meat
Thanks for coming in.
of the chicken.
Huh?
I'm talking about the meat of the chicken.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about.
Now, how do I
And I
get
didn't
rid?
know that all chickens did not produce eggs.
Well, roosters don't.
Well, I know roosters don't.
What
But I
chickens don't
mean,
produce
there's
eggs?
different breeding. It's saying that there's different uh breeds of chickens. Some are bred for cockfighting, some are bred for producing eggs, and some don't lay eggs.
Really?
Like
Which
meat
is
birds or
weird.
something.
Hold on, let me finish
I
reading
thought
it.
they
Okay.
all lay at different rates, but I didn't know there
Or
was
they
one.
don't produce a lot for like
Okay.
food, like that. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they're not layer. There's dual purpose, there's meat birds, and then there
Right.
are let me see, dual purpose meat birds, and then there's laying hens. Most of the
Hmm.
most of the laying hens are dual purpose though. The truth is, if you really want a lot of eggs,
Laying
them
chickens.
cochins, not cochins, those what are those things over there? Those little quail, they produce almost every day. They lay eggs almost every day. The
Yeah,
only
you know who
irritating.
got quail? What's her name? Yellow Door, Urban Homestead. She got quail. And she
So
always
does
show herself
Mississippi Girl
processing.
Life, and I watch a
Oh
couple of
yeah.
people, but Mississippi Girl Life is who I initially saw with the quail, and she was the one who said that quail smell bad, and she was right.
Good night, Garcia.
Uh,
They smell bad. They're
I see
outdoor
you're
birds
leaving
though.
us.
So if you
Bye
live
now.
GT, if you live in a cold climate, quail will do fine, just fine out there. Quail are
That
cold
is,
weather birds.
that's what I'm looking at. When you said what you said, I went to Etsy. I looked at some fruit trees and stuff like that. I'm still doing some research. And on Facebook Marketplace, they have quail set up, just the where for them to live or whatever outside, and then they have a rabbit hutch as well. And it
Mm-hmm.
was little of nothing. So
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm I'm gonna make that transition just so I can just secure a little bit of food, and then I get into big game, because that'll get you right too. Big game, because we have moose and
Mm-hmm.
we have
That
all
little
types
cage
of
that I
things that
bought is
happen with
what,
that.
$30.
Oh,
The
really?
little cage that I have my kid quail in, $30
Mm-hmm.
on
Mm-hmm.
Amazon. It's a rabbit hutch, and it's $30, and I think it might have been 27 with the discount. So when I bought the quail from the lady, they go in accordance with what week they are, and quail mature in 7 weeks. They start laying eggs
Goodbye, George.
versus six
Mm-hmm.
months
George,
for a
thanks for
chicken.
coming.
So
Mm-hmm. It's something
so
to
you
think
know the
about for
only.
sure.
Mhm. The lady I bought it from, she gave me. I mean, I was there with her for hours, and she was telling me all kind of stuff. She was telling me
Mm.
how she cracks all the eggs and put them in a big old jug, and when her
Mm-hmm.
husband and her kids want eggs, she just mix it up like you buy egg. You could buy egg in a carton. She just mixes it
Mm-hmm.
up,
Mm-hmm.
and her husband and her kids just pour out what they want, and they have eggs, an infinite supply of eggs. It's
mm.
Mm.
amazing how much they produce. So.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, how
it's
those eggs taste?
like chicken eggs, except they're way
Like
smaller.
regular? Okay, okay.
They're a little bit creamier. So if you
Hi,
like
Gina.
creamy eggs, that's what it tastes like.
Hey, Miss Tina, thanks for coming in. What does
Yeah, I do a
quail
lot of
eggs taste
boiled
like?
eggs.
They have smaller yolks than chicken eggs, and they are way smaller. Do I have any over here? You've seen them on the videos, right?
Yeah, I've seen them. They tiny, but do they have an egg taste to them or
Yeah,
just an egg
they
that's
taste
small?
just like a chicken egg, except they're a lot creamier to me. Let me
Really?
see. Get one. Yeah, they're creamier. Ooh, Lord
Because
have
I've been
mercy.
thinking about maybe getting some quail on my deck and I could control that better, but not those big
And
thick ones.
yeah, and you just keep them on a little, and they're cold tolerant. I don't think they do well with heat though, so I don't know what's gonna happen this summer.
I don't want
This
I
is
don't
Mm-mm.
the
want to go out there and
difference.
find some dead quail on
Look at the
the
difference.
deck.
Well,
Wow.
just put them in the shed, but that's a quail egg versus this is a small egg.
Ooh,
Look how
that's a
pretty that
little bit.
egg is, though. Look at that
Huh?
quail egg. Look how pretty it is. I was telling the chat to look how pretty that egg is, the quail
Let me
egg.
make you
Well,
big. Let me
quail
make you big.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And it
Let me
comes in
see.
different colors. Depending on what kind of quail you get ones that are blue egg layers or this one.
Oh yeah.
See that? But they're really small. They're really small compared. This is a very small chicken egg.
So that's about 4 times the
Mm-hmm.
size of that little quail egg.
I think it's 4.
Mhm.
People say 3, but I think they're being
No,
overzealous. I
that's
think
about
it
4.
takes about
That chicken egg, is that like equivalent to like a jumbo egg?
This is the smallest one of the small eggs. This is a small egg
Okay.
versus here it is versus
Okay.
these.
That's a
Yeah.
cranberry. The canberry. What's the name of them eggs?
Canterbury.
Canberry. Oh, yeah.
The chocolate.
They creamy
I
too. So.
hated them things. Ugh.
So they taste good.
They do.
Some people
If
like them. Look, they're saying
Mm-hmm.
that this red jungle fowl is the ancestor of the chicken.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I where is it? That's what I was talking about. That's the bird I saw in St. Croix. They were flying up. Let me see.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
really?
really?
They're
That's
flying
Mm-hmm.
up in the tree.
pretty.
Yeah, that's it.
But
Them
but
jokers was everywhere.
I'm not sure. This one is from like Ecuador, Oceania, South Asia, but the Galapagos Island chicken is slightly different and bigger than this.
Okay.
What
Oh.
name did you say?
The chicken, this one is they're trying to say that it came from this because they're trying to say that the Asians domesticated chickens first,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not true because Darwin studied it in the Galapagos Island, not in.
Yeah,
But
that's the
it's like you
island I was.
said, it's
Okay.
right. But they're trying to they're saying that this is what they're saying that it comes from. This is
Mm-hmm.
Wikipedia,
Oh, okay.
Wild
Mm-hmm.
jungle
Mm-hmm.
fowl. Yeah.
the
Hello,
red jungle
Tina.
fowl.
Thanks for coming.
Mike said he could eat 50 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's
But
right.
they say the quail egg has more protein in it as well as the quail meat. So you get full quicker, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought so.
And y'all may be right. It says that this bird dwells in the trees, so you were right.
I saw with my own eyeballs because I heard them, and I was like, "Well, where are they?" I saw a few on the ground, but then I looked up and I was like, "They ain't supposed to be up there.
Mm.
That's way too high. Get down."
Like something's wrong with our chickens, and basically, our chickens don't
Right?
look like that.
We done
Well, it's saying it
domesticated them
came
to
from that.
death. Yeah.
So chickens and roosters fly. When you
People
buy your
clip.
chicken, you don't know if they're a rooster or a chicken until when.
You could
Well, the
tell.
rooster
Depends on
is
the
the male.
species.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I know
I
that.
thought the rooster was always the male.
Yes,
Well,
it
I know
is.
that, but when they're
Oh,
little, you can, if I'm missing something,
oh.
It
Jamaica and
depends on
GT,
GT.
when y'all
It
buy
depends
them.
on the species. It
Oh,
depends on not the species, the breed. It depends on the breed of chicken that you have. All of them are different.
okay.
Example, when I the cochins, I couldn't tell those jokers were males until they started cock-a-doodle-doo. That is a dead giveaway. When they do that, you know that's a male. Or if you catch them chasing around your hands and trying to mate, that's another dead giveaway. So,
Okay.
but it depends on the type. All of them look different. And some, like silkies, I have one silky that turned out. I call him Mr. Nasty Pants. I just brought him back from out in the woods because I didn't think he could make it. He's always dirty. He's the dirtiest bird I have, and he's the cutest bird, but he's always dirty.
I
And
thought you called him that because he was chasing the women.
no, Mr.
Me
Nasty Pants
too.
is always just dirty. He's just dirty. And he's a silky. So silkies are really, but you cannot tell a silky male from a female until they start crowing.
Okay. So you don't know what you have if you just want one rooster and the rest of them hens, chickens, whatever you call the females, a hen, a chicken. You don't know what you have until they get a certain age or act a certain way.
I could tell it depends on the breed. It depends on, like, I have what do I have? What is the name of that? Barred rocks. I could tell now because I'm familiar with barred rocks. I could tell by their tail. The male's tail they have like long tail feathers. Females don't. Females have a neat back.
Mhm.
But with cochins, I can't tell because they're big and fluffy. They're like cold weather birds. Cochins, they should have never sold those in Texas because it's way too hot here for them, and they have a lot of fluff. But that cochins, I can't tell. Silkies, I can't tell. But black astrolabe, Rhode Island reds, barred rocks, I could tell with those because I'm familiar with those birds. But some of them you can't tell until they start growing. At least I can't.
So
They
GP,
kinda
when you got yours, did you have did you know what kind do you have, by the way?
I got 4 different kinds. I don't even remember. I just
So
went to see what was, you know, I wanted them, so I just chose them, and one of them ended up being a male. But I asked for females, and sometimes they can't always sex them. I got them in one day. They were 1 day hatch or something like that.
oh,
Oh
So
okay, that's
wow.
hard. Yeah, you
so
can't
I
tell
grew
that.
them from 1 day, and that's the only way I would like to do it. I don't want to do it the other way. I like that way because they're pets. Mine's are pets.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, this
Mm-hmm.
ain't this.
pets that give me eggs. That's what they are.
Mine are
Right.
not
so
pets.
you don't have any
My food.
community restrictions on your ability to have a rooster there, or you can't, or you can have a rooster? Because some places won't let you have them.
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
We can't have roosters in city limits, in
Wow.
Anchorage city limits. Now, if we travel outside of it, like not too far from here, there's Palmer and Wasilla. In Palmer and Wasilla, you can have um, you can have roosters, you can have pigs, you can have all those types of animals, but not in the city limits.
What about you, Jamaica? I know you don't have any restrictions, do you?
Yeah, we have I got another property that's off grid that I don't have any restrictions, but I'm not supposed to have any roosters, which is why I've been culling them. Not supposed to be having any roosters. So when they start
Um,
making noise, I get rid of them one way or another. Either I take them out to the country because I have another property that is in the woods where they could do whatever they want, and I have chicken coops out there. But right now, I hatch my own eggs. So when you hatch your own eggs, it's a 50-50 chance you're gonna get a male.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
And once they start making noise, they got to go. So instead of me giving it away or taking it out to the woods, and by the way, roosters eat more than hens.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
no.
they eat more and they don't give you no eggs. So either if dependent on the rooster, because I have how many do I have? I was gonna put a video out, but it was too much exposure of what's going on out there. But
Yeah.
I have 2, 4, 5 roosters out there and a bunch of hens. So when you see hens disappear from in this yard, I'm taking them out to the country and I go out there and I feed them and do all kind of stuff. But if I have an ugly rooster or a rooster that is a bad tempered rooster or something, or if I have just too many of them, I just have to cull
Mhm.
them or I have to
Mhm.
give them away, and nobody wants them because most people can't have,
Oh, oh wow.
including me. So I just, you know what I say, you know what,
What
that
does it
that
taste
day
like?
it's chicken.
Oh, rooster. Oh, okay. So,
Roosters are just chicken. You just have
tastes just like
Can I
it,
say
it is
something right
chicken.
quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all know we be eating these great big pieces of chicken, right?
Yeah.
Did
Do
he?
you think those are roosters? Because I don't see female chickens
with
being
that
able
big
to.
old leg.
You think those, because the roosters get real big with the great big old chest and everything. We eating roosters, huh?
So, oh Lord. So is it the same?
Not
Are
It's
they
the
just
supposed
that.
to be
thought.
the
I
same
mean,
taste?
disclaimer,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just my
No,
little
that's a good
thought.
question.
But
Because they say that wings have gotten a whole lot bigger now. They ain't little like they used to be.
chickens don't have little wings.
they breed those chickens to have big legs and big breasts. They breed them like that. Meat birds,
They
they're
giving
bred
them
different.
steroids.
Yeah, they're bred
They putting
different.
them on
And it
steroids.
doesn't matter. Chicken is a chicken. When they go to cull, they don't, they have all, I mean, they have like a whole barn full of chickens that
Yeah.
is amazing. You can smell a
I
chicken
was just
farm for
looking at the
miles.
picture, yeah,
Hey, Garden with
And
Lisa.
of a chicken
I seen a
farm.
I seen a video on the book, and they were actually filling after they had did their process when it was
oh, they're
before they
shooting it
packed
up.
them. They were yeah. I was
Shooting
like,
them up.
wow, it's a lot of things that we
Under distress, GT?
know after they done did everything as far
Yeah, they
as
shooting them up.
Oh,
Slaughter.
dispatching and all that
right.
before they put them in packages or whatever. They were taking this syringe and they was
Yeah,
I
I
saw
saw
that.
that
Pumping
too.
them
hooking
I
up.
them
saw
up.
that. I saw that.
Hey,
They
Miss
also
Garden
was
with
doing some
Lisa.
stuff with some. They also
But
was
you
doing
know
some
that's
stuff
for the
with some
color.
herbs.
That's for the color. They do
If you
that
see
for
how
the color
plump
and
they
the
looked after
preservative.
they injected them,
They
I don't
fat
Uh,
them
know.
up.
It just looked
yeah,
it
I know that
different
they
than any
do
process
that
I've ever
to
seen.
add the color to them, to preserve them, so that once it reaches you in the stores, it still has that color that they want it to look like. That they
So
convinced us that's
Duval is
supposed to be.
saying that she wouldn't say that because roosters are tough. So is that true, y'all? Do y'all know?
Roosters are
Oh, I
what?
don't know.
Like, can you tell
I
a
don't know.
difference between a
Oh,
chicken and
okay.
a rooster if you're eating it?
Mm-mm. The
Not
what's
Well,
me.
tough
ask
is an
Noval.
old
Maybe she
bird.
tasted it. Yeah.
They call it
Or.
fowl. Remember when they used to sell fowl and it
Mm-hmm.
used to be cheaper than
Mm-hmm.
chicken? And that's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
fowl is stringy. Fowl is when the chicken is old, right? And it gets all stringy and stuff.
Oh.
But a young you can't. We've eaten roosters when you buy chicken. There's no difference in them culling. They just cull everybody and call it chicken because chicken is what
Mm.
is the cut is an overall. There's the roosters and the hens. It's not. There's no distinguishing thing when they're culling them. The
Oh,
feathers in the
wow.
back. So you get males and females. So
Ah.
the fowl is what's stringy though, because I when I was a kid, I remember my mama bought some cheap fowl, and she was gonna make soup out of it. That was the stringiest meat we ever made. It was like eating rope.
Is he
Oh,
talking to me
wow.
about get fried chickens? Is he talking to me? What did he say? Hey, girl, get live. What? Oh, you're saying great live. Thank you. I thought you told me to get fried chickens. I was like, no, no. Thank you. Thank you for saying. I am looking at, I'm still thinking about getting some chickens, but I'm trying to find out all that I need to know before I make that decision. And the one thing I was seeing was where people were buying chickens and not knowing until later on if they had chickens or roosters.
You want to me to tell you the safest way, and it's not 100%. And I don't back these people, okay? Because I did get one rooster. That's how I got Mr. Barter. He was supposed to be a female.
Mhm.
Go to Tractor Supply and buy some pullets.
Oh, yeah,
Or
they got some nice one
yeah,
in
they
there.
do.
I'll be
Or
going there
go
just
to
to look at them.
they're cute. Or if you
Yeah.
want laying hens, go and buy laying hens that are full grown that are already laying. Then you
Oh,
know
okay.
you got chicken. Hopefully, unless they lie to you.
And get some that are bred for your area. Like mine's are bred for
Mm-hmm.
Alaska weather.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
Technology has been able to help them, put chickens together that, normally probably wouldn't even meet and stuff. And
Mhm.
mines are conditioned to handle cold weather better. That's what they say. So I'm pretty sure they have some that can handle y'all weather, but y'all be hot, hot. All y'all up there. I don't know where Robin at, but that Texas and that Georgia be hot there.
Yeah, I'm in Jersey.
Georgia
We
in
be
that
cold.
cold air.
We cold.
I mean,
But
Robin
y'all,
in that cold air.
yeah, I'm in cold. But y'all, shout out. I don't know if y'all heard yesterday too. The singer Khalees. Y'all know she has a farm, but she went and bought more land, a bigger farm, and she owes her record company one last album, and she's gonna dedicate that to kids music that she's gonna make on the farm, and everything she grows she's gonna donate it to people in need, the food.
Oh wow,
Oh, that's
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 nice.
nice.
beautiful.
She's
Mm-hmm.
giving the food away to people in need who need food, but she's growing it all natural. I don't know if y'all been following her. She had her and her
No.
husband before he got sick. They had a nice farm. She had animals on there, everything. But she's doing it bigger now, and she
So
Mm.
wants to
what's her name?
donate all the food. Khalees. She used to be married to the rapper Nas, but she's married someone else. And I remember her husband was sick.
Mm, I
But
don't know anything
Khalees,
about the rap.
Kelis. Check her out. She be on YouTube with her farming, but she got a bigger plot, and she announced it. They announced it, shared it yesterday, that she's gonna donate all of the food and stuff that she grows to people
Going
in
in and
need.
out, and I don't know why. What's going on with my cable?
We hear you, but you're not
Yep,
moving.
we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I keep going. Just keep going. I'm in and out over here. Yeah, Lisa, that is an awesome. That is awesome up here to do that. I think more people
Right.
who are able to grow their
Hey,
own food
Lisa.
um, should be
Should do
doing
it,
something.
right?
Yeah,
I want to
I can,
farm.
I can do it on a small scale because I don't have like a huge farm and a bunch of land and stuff like that. I
Hmm.
do up my little share, but if you
Right.
do have all that going on, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
So the
And
educated
some,
natural says she sings the song "My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard."
Yeah,
Oh
that's what
yeah.
she's
yes.
on.
Now
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
who she is
For
because I
10.
didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her.
Hey,
Oh,
Lisa, I just dropped the yellows. I call them Little Lisa. That's what they call. No disrespect to you, but that's what I'm calling them. I labeled them. I did a live, and that's what I said. I said we're gonna call these Little
Hey,
Lisas.
10.
Oh.
I appreciate those seeds you sent me.
so what is
Yeah,
it? What is the name of the vegetable or fruit that you drop?
it's a watermelon.
Oh, the yellow
Am I saying it
melon. The
right?
yellow.
A
Yeah, I
watermelon.
got those too.
Oh
A
wow.
yellow meat watermelon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss
yeah, I was
Peach
blessed
Nut,
with those too. Yes, ma'am.
did you ever grow that strawberry watermelon?
I grew it. Yeah,
Ooh.
last year, and I'm gonna grow it again this year. I didn't do a
What it tastes
video though,
like?
because
You ain't
we had the
harvest and
flood.
show us
She
you
Remember?
playing.
eating it and stuff. So and tasting it and
She playing.
No, right around the time that I was gonna do a lot of stuff, we had the flood. Remember the flood, Noah's Ark, and all that other stuff. Put a whole bunch of stuff behind me. So
okay.
that's probably what happened. Because that was
Okay.
around the
We gonna
time I
blame
had
it on
put
the
a whole lot
flood.
of stuff. It's very good.
Mm.
But when you got the Atlantic Ocean in your yard,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
kind of get super distracted. And then you got snakes too. I can't even talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get it.
Big,
I understand.
big distraction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna blame it on the rain.
Oh, I blamed it on the flood.
Millie and Vanilli, huh?
She said, I hope you harvest all you eat. You can eat. Yeah. We want to eat like you eating over there, that watermelon. She had a lot of watermelon last year.
And there go my black ones right there. Australope.
Oh,
What is
black
that?
astrolabe. They're nice birds.
Oh wow.
They're big
Very
too. Those are
nice. They
big.
I
big,
was trying to
GT.
make you big, but I'm not fast enough for this thing here. Let's see here.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, that's some
yeah.
good eating right there, boy.
That's his
You
pet.
talking
Don't
about
talk
they
about that
pets?
like that.
Lord,
Okay,
I
take
We
me
already
up
talking
done
this
put
about
them
stream,
in the
eating
please.
his
pot.
birds.
I already done put
Look,
them in the pot. You better be glad she ain't up there.
What? Oh,
wait,
J3.
wait,
Yeah.
y'all know y'all don't be talking about eating GT birds.
Yes, he do.
All the time.
I just
Y'all
bought some.
fat and
I
plump and
bought some
juicy.
astrolabes. I got them out in the woods. I got 4. Do I have 4 or 5? 5. I have 5 black astrolabes
Mm.
out there. My male,
Wow.
They eat.
he got taken out. He got taken out by the dog.
Oh.
So
They
Oh,
eat their own eggs.
they do.
They
Like,
eat their own
oh
eggs.
my goodness, oh my goodness. They every time,
Oh
like,
no,
yeah,
Get
a
out.
lot, a
I didn't know
lot.
that.
Oh, that's not
Wow.
good.
That's worse than the
No.
Wyandottes. The Wyandottes just lay an egg anywhere. They're in the yard. They're everywhere they shouldn't be. In a bucket. I mean, them Wyandottes
What?
are just lazy. But
Wow.
eating
Mm.
eggs is worse though. That's worse.
Wow.
Well,
And
Miss
once
Lisa,
they
Wow.
I'm
start,
seeing
That's
what you're
weird
saying
to
about
me.
these seeds you don't sent. Thank you for
That's like
watching.
eating
And
their baby.
that's exactly what they're doing. And it's not just black axolots. It's once the bird starts doing it, from what I've been told, that they you can't get them to stop. Once they get a taste for eggs, example, if I break an egg, all the chickens start running, and I have to
Mm.
hurry up and scoop it up because they'll eat it, and then they develop a taste for it, and then I won't have no eggs because they'll be
Right.
eating them all.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
wow.
I just want to pause for a second and say to Miss Lisa, I got your bail money, okay?
Bail
DT
money.
should know what I'm
What that
talking
means?
about. I got your bail money, okay? Mr. Miracle should know what I'm talking about. Keep doing you, but I got your back, baby, okay?
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
G Mama.
Hey, G Mama.
Hey, G Mama.
Hi, G Mama.
Oh yeah, to Mama State too. Oh yeah, I got you.
What happened?
What we miss?
Did you know? I'm talking to Miss Lisa. I told her I got her bail money.
Oh.
Y'all, we had that conversation earlier today. He live in Alaska. Y'all live in Texas. I got her bail money. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. We got okay. I got you. I
You
got
got
you.
I got
We
you, you
got you.
got me, okay?
I
Mm-hmm.
got you.
Uh-huh. So, so it's okay. I'm sorry. See, it's possible.
I
It's
feel you,
possible to do
GT.
things.
I
You just
feel
have
you,
to do
man.
it and keep this closed.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching
People do it all the time.
I was
See, here she
watching
go.
another homestead channel, Back to
Hmm.
Our Roots, and they culled about, I think, 14 birds,
Hmm.
but he had a plucker, and there was four of them doing it. But it was so smooth, and I was like, "Wow!" Then after I looked at their video and I looked at mine, I was like, "Man, I look like a savage."
So, what the word that you're using when you're talking about inspiring them is called cold?
Cold.
Cull.
How you
Hmm.
spell that?
I think it's Cull.
Cull. Hmm.
Yep,
Oh, yeah, okay.
cull.
Spell like
Mhm.
Kill, huh? Okay. Same
Yeah,
thing.
but not but for chickens. And I swear they know. When I went the three roosters that I culled recently are from out in the woods, because I told you that I had too many and they were eating too much. I got sick of feeding them. So I brought them back here because I didn't want to stay out there and do it. Because there's all kind of weird stuff going on out there. I think I have to put out a snare because something is trying to dig into my chicken coop.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
predator. So I brought them back here to do it, but man, they knew they were acting weird. They know
Mm.
when something's up. So
And you don't want to
um,
do that with them frightened.
right, but they're gonna be frightened. I always cover their eyes, but they're
Right.
gonna be frightened anyway. And I never let them see, like I had when
To
I
other
brought them
ones.
in the cage.
Right.
I never let them see the other ones, but the second one,
Absolutely.
he knew something was up. He was screaming the whole way.
Oh my God.
Oh, oh my
I
goodness.
said, "Well, you going anyway because you making too much noise." So
So they know when you're gonna get rid of them.
Yep.
yeah, they could tell by your energy,
Wow.
I guess.
Wow.
Wow. But I know that yeah, you're not supposed you don't do it. But do you remember Oprah exposed the meat industry? Remember she was saying how they were culling cows but doing it in front of the other cows, frightening them. And then
Oh, that's
she
terrible.
was saying that they were feeding them their dead counterparts. You remember that?
What?
And she got in all that trouble with the meat industry and when she said she became a vegetarian. Y'all remember
Mhm.
that?
Animals will eat their own.
No, she said they were grinding it up, feeding it to them.
Oh,
The sick
That's
ones,
sad.
like the sick ones, she said they would cull them, grind them up, and feed it back to them. Y'all remember Oprah did this was like umpteen years ago. She got in trouble with the meat industry. That y'all could Google.
wow.
Wow, that's
She
sad.
exposed them. That's what she said. She became a
Activist.
vegetarian. And then Wendy Williams got in trouble for exposing KFC and what they were doing to their chickadees.
What were they doing?
Y'all don't remember that either?
Mm-mm.
They were cutting off their beaks. They're beating their beak in, and some other stuff they was doing to the animals.
Disclaimer: this is all entertainment purposes. We just having fun. Don't nobody know what they talking about.
It's all fictitious. All speculation. Everything.
Speculation.
That's right.
Yeah. It was an entertaining story about Oprah. It was an entertaining story about Wendy Williams. I'll put it like that.
Okay.
Had what? What? No.
KFC has green chicken meat raw.
Mm.
I
He
worked
said he
there as a
worked there
kid.
for
What?
as a kid. Wow. You know, they took the chicken off of it. It's just Kentucky Fried because they no longer use actual.
Chicken.
Really? Oh, Lord.
Really?
Have
That's why
we
they took the
noticed that
chicken
there's
off of
no
the name.
word like chicken on there? Have we noticed that, you guys?
What?
Did y'all notice that it just says
That
KFC?
they don't have the
KFC?
name chicken in it. It just said KFC.
KFC.
But the
It
C
doesn't
stands for
say.
chicken.
I stopped eating it a long time ago.
No, they took the chicken off of the name because they started using clone meat as well.
Oh
Oh
my
my
goodness!
God.
And they don't tell you about it.
Yeah, they did. I told
They
you after
did.
Wendy Williams had exposed them about it. That's when they changed it.
That's why I don't eat out. I feel
So you
so.
grow your own, eat your own. I'm serious. You
When
know
was
this
the
is.
last time I ate a KFC? I can't
Let
remember,
me
but
see.
it
Let me see
wasn't.
if I
been a
can pull
long
it up.
time.
I'll tell y'all the website to go to.
So
It's all right. I believe you. I
their
don't need to
chicken
know.
is genetically modified. Is that what you're saying? It's
Huh?
genetically modified. Wow.
And we
Not
wonder
that
why
I
we
eat it.
getting so sick with all these ailments.
Right.
We don't wonder why. We know why.
And getting so
Well, I
big
didn't know
too.
that. I'm glad you
Oh, you
told
didn't
me.
really?
I didn't know. Mm-mm.
Oh, well.
I
Now
haven't
you
had
know.
KFC in a long time though.
Now you know.
And I'm sure they're not the only ones.
No, they're
You
not.
only eat the sides and nuggets. Well, Mike, if you eating the nuggets, isn't that the same?
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it the same meat?
Nah,
Oh,
them
my
nuggets is
profession
doggone that
bacon.
slime. Hey, Perfection Bacon, how you doing?
I
Good
still
to
eat
see
bad food.
you.
You still eat
I
bad
eat
food?
potted
All
meat.
right.
Potted meat.
Y'all know what potted meat is?
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
potted meat
Yeah.
is.
I love that stuff.
I used
Give
to
me a
eat the heck
saltine
out of it.
cracker with some hot sauce.
Oh
Yeah.
Don't make
Lord.
me get a taste for it because I haven't had that for a long time.
Now
I'm
what's
gonna tell that.
My mama
Mhm.
used to put that potted meat because we had brown paper bag lunches back then for a
Mm-mm.
long time, and she would give us potted meat sandwiches. They were the best.
Yeah,
They
they
were the
was.
best.
so
Mhm.
what's in potted meat?
Everything.
Everything.
They almost
Everything.
Vienna sausage, but it's better than Vienna sauce. Tastes way
Yeah,
better.
it is. It's probably grind up Vienna sausages.
So
Put
that's
about 4 or 5 drops of hot sauce on that thing. Woo.
you can't tell the difference, huh?
Nope.
It tastes good to me.
I stopped eating it
I'm
because I
not
know it
mad at
ain't good for
potted
me.
meat
But
and
and now
Vienna
you brought
sausages.
it up, it's in my mind.
Sorry.
Have you been eating it? Have you eaten potted meat before?
Me? I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up on potted meat.
I grew up on potted meat. I
I
grew up
grew
on
up
pickled
on
pig's
potted
feet
meat.
that sat on the jar and sat in the jar that were
Yeah,
pink
I
that
didn't
sat
like
on
that.
the counter. I grew up on those. I grew up on bologna. I grew up on those
Fried
things. Yeah.
bologna.
Yeah.
I used to
Fried
fry.
bologna.
We
Yes.
used to fry
Now
Yeah, you
look,
make
It's
that
that was
Pac-Man.
our
jelly
You had to
bacon.
make that
on
slice.
toast.
Mm. with a little mustard and hot sauce. I mean, a little mustard and
Oh
mayo. Yes, yes,
Lord
yes,
have
yes.
mercy. Y'all gonna make me go get some.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on a diet right
So
now. I can't do it
Lisa
anyway.
said there's a plant here in Russellville, Alabama called the Chicken House. They would shoot up those chickens with hormones, yes, to hurry their growth and get them to KFC.
yeah.
We call them biddies growing up because they were rushing to maturity. Okay, this is the article right here.
That's just
Uh,
one.
who is that lady there? Pamela Anderson. Okay.
No, she's not the one speaking. I don't know why they got her picture there. But look at the
Oh,
article.
I see Al Sharpton, Paul McCartney. These are the people they're saying to
KFC.
join. I'm reading the letters I can
Right.
see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so she did join the movement. My bad. Yeah,
I'll
but
be
that
right
I'm
back.
sorry.
Tour de Capital. Okay, USA. Okay, so I have to look that up. People, you can see the article that she's pulled up about the way that they were treating the chickens. You can go read it for yourself and see what you think about it. Some of you may change your mind about the way you eat when you leave here tonight.
Mm.
If you're still eating this stuff, a lot of you guys are probably just not even eating out like this anymore.
I don't. I used to eat out
Yeah.
all the time. Every weekend. That's when I would go out. Friday and Saturday, I would go out to eat. I don't do that no more. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And I
So
used to
Lisa, they're
love
still
me some
shooting those
Burger
chickens
King.
up in that chicken house. I mean, you guys haven't protested. Nothing's been done about it. I see what you say. One of the KFC's gone out of business, which is unheard of here in Georgia. Because I mean, if I were to go up the street, not now, what time is it? But had I gone, oh no, it's 12:16. Yeah, if I go up there now, they closed down the restaurant on the inside, the dining room table, but you can still go through the drive-through and get some chicken. The line is probably wrapped around the building, and you don't know what you're putting in your body. And you wonder why you're sick, and your stomach sticking all out, and your side pockets hanging over. You know, chicken and food
Yeah.
not digesting like it's supposed to.
Yeah. It was PETA. PETA exposed they had a hidden camera and they went in there.
Oh wow, Peter, who is Peter?
PETA is that they do animal safety and cruelty.
Uh huh.
Like you ever seen them throw like dye on people's fur coats and stuff?
Oh, Peter. Yeah.
Yeah.
The dye.
They
Or cut it.
protect animals.
Or cut your coat.
Oh, when they throw the stuff
Hmm.
on people's fur coat,
Yeah.
Mhm.
those are the people.
Have you
Oh
all heard about the chicken wranglers?
no, I haven't. What's a chicken wrangler?
People are stealing people's chickens.
Oh, what is it
Yes.
because? Is it
I
because of?
think somebody, the reason why I bring it up is because I went out to my flock and I'm missing some birds. Not
You
the
did
ones
what?
here.
I've heard of people saying their flock are missing. They'll go out and some of them are missing. I
When
didn't
did
know
you
that's
go
what they
out
were
and miss
calling
the
it.
birds, Mayor?
I went out the day before yesterday, before the freeze came in. I had to go out there and get some water, give them some water, and make sure that they had enough feed. But they're missing. Some of them missing. So
What?
now I'm gonna have to set up a yeah, they stealing birds. And the
Wow.
reason why they know I have birds is because I have those roosters, and the roosters give you away because they
Right.
cock a doodle do all the time.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
right.
So I'm gonna have to set up cameras out there because I
Yep.
spent all this money feeding these jokers and fattening them up, and then somebody just come
Come and
in
Are
take
and
them.
you
take what they
kidding
want.
me?
What?
No, I'm not.
Wow.
I'm not. And I was gonna take some more birds out there, but until I set up the cameras, I can't bring anybody else out back out there.
Right.
And they're taking the
Whoa.
hands. They're leaving the roosters and taking the hands.
So they know
Wow.
what they're doing.
That's because the
Oh,
hen gonna cock a doodle doo on them.
and they get eggs. And they get
Yeah, they
eggs
get
from
the
them. 'Cause
Oh,
eggs
these-
and they get the meat. What?
right. Wow.
Yeah, people are
Oh
taking to.
no.
Yeah,
Get
so
that
when you
camera exposed they behind.
yeah,
So
but
this
that
is a
doesn't
sign of
necessarily
the
mean I'm gonna
time,
know who
Paul.
they are.
This is a sign of the
Well,
time.
some things are stupid.
As things get harder,
Yeah.
prices go up,
Yeah.
food gets crazy. People are gonna start
Yeah.
doing this more and more. This is a
Stupid
prime
stuff.
example of it right now.
Right.
So I am so
they're
sorry to
doing
hear
it.
that, but
Me
it's
too.
a wake up call for all of us. Because
Yeah.
it's
you
gonna be
got
the birds, it's gonna be them going in your garden, stealing your greens, stealing
Yeah.
your
yep,
vegetables, your fruit.
Right.
yep, yep, yep.
What you laughing on?
Keep
Trust me.
reading your chat.
Huh?
Trust me.
Glad I stopped. Okay, but I sure could eat a fried bologna sandwich right now. Thanks a lot, PT. Let me go to
You make that Pac-Man in that frying pan, you know that thing gonna be good.
Yes, I
Ooh-wee.
like
Get a
mine
little
with cheddar.
crisp on it too.
Somebody let
Oh
me go to
Ooh-wee.
yeah.
bed.
Say, let me go to bed. Look.
You know
I'm
they
so
like to
glad
talk
I don't
about
have no
eating over here.
bologna in this house. And it's
Me
too
That's
too.
late
the
for
I
me
don't
to
man
get
even
looking
I
for
some.
some
haven't had
bologna.
bologna in a long time.
I
Every
bet
now
you
and
we
then I
got
go and get
some.
some bologna just to fry it. Just so I can have some
What?
fried bologna. Yep.
So do you do beef or pork or chicken?
Huh?
Beef, pork, or chicken bologna? What y'all eat?
Hey, Perfection Bacon.
I
Beef,
just buy
pork, or
bologna. I don't discriminate.
Zero.
I don't know. I don't know
It
the
just say
difference.
bologna.
it just say
Yeah,
Bologna.
bologna.
that's what it
We
say.
got
The
you, Mike.
Pac-Man.
How
Yes, the
about some
Pac-Man
turkey
with the
bologna?
bologna. Yes.
I've never heard that
You gotta
terminology.
make that mug eat them pellets.
I
I
bet you
have
they
never
don't
heard.
taste the way they did when we was growing up.
Mike
No.
I
neither.
had one about 3 years ago. It's not the same, but it's the it you have so many memories. I mean, I was kicking my feet up under the table when I was eating mine. Yeah, and bring your happy thoughts if you can take your mind now.
Oh, Miss Jane Doe say, good night, Devorah. Have a bad, what she say, bad Zion, have a blessed night and a bologna sandwich tomorrow. And Jane Doe is something else.
Yes, she is. She is so funny.
Oh
Jessica say,
my goodness.
I got the big 5-pound log of bologna and smoked it first.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Sounds serious.
Yeah, she make it herself. Yeah.
Jessica.
That's your friend.
That sounds real
Yeah,
good.
that's your friend, ain't it, Mona?
Yeah.
She got her a log. Big one. She
And
smoked
she
the whole
gonna
Yeah.
pack.
smoke it first.
She
Most of us
treated
gonna go and get that
herself.
pack.
Oh, Lord. She
I
said,
think
Come on,
bologna
y'all know
is the
y'all
one
remember
thing.
them balonies back in the day.
I
Even
ain't
I
never no
remember
smoke
them.
So
bologna.
you saying that you got a big old 5-pound bag, a
A
log of
log.
bologna, and
It's
you
that one you
smoke it
cut
before you cook it. I
Where
mean,
you get
before you
that from?
eat
before
it.
she
Is that
eat it.
what you saying? Let's get this
Yeah,
straight.
that's what
Let's
they
get this
saying.
straight.
She
That's what I
said what
read.
she said.
She said she smoked it first. Jessica say
Man,
it's
she didn't
so
I'm
trust her.
waiting
good.
She
for her
cooked
to
Oh
it
my
say
some
God.
more.
something. I'm
She
waiting for
cooking
her to
some
say
more.
it. I'm waiting for her to say fried bologna sandwiches. Look, that log in the red wrapper.
Right.
Is it in the
Yep.
red wrapper, Jessica? It is so good.
I haven't seen one of those in years.
Yes.
Yeah, A10. Yep,
So
I remember that red wrapper, the bologna
okay,
wrap, the
Yes.
so
red
I
wrapper.
need to take some donations so I can go back to St. Louis because I want some of this doggone bologna.
What I used to do is I used to take it out of the red little
That
wax or whatever, and I
yeah.
would take that piece and I would scrape it
Bologna
between my
sandwich.
teeth.
Yeah.
See it
What?
and get that little bitty
Yeah.
piece.
Smoked
I mean,
bologna.
this is
And
how
wait,
I grew up, and
GT.
I thought that was fun.
Wait, GT, because you used to pull off it from the slice and it'd be that little thin little strip going around each slice.
I thought he
Yeah.
was gonna say he flossed his teeth with it.
No, you just
I use it, but I use it to get all the rest of the meat out. Yeah.
yeah.
And then I
I know
fry.
too.
the
He ain't
piece,
alone.
the circle,
Yeah.
and when it get ready to bubble, I cut it, and then it turns into Pac-Man because it starts to bubble. So you
Yeah.
cut that little slit in there, and then it looks like Pac-Man. And you flip it
It
over,
always
and then it
bubbles.
got that little crust on there.
Oh yeah, don't put
Get that mustard and that
Oh
hot
my
and
God.
that mustard and that mayo or mayonnaise, whatever, and you
It
good.
Lisa
wasn't
said you
it
have to
wasn't
cut one
mayo
side
back
down
then. It
so
was
it won't.
mustard back then. It was
yeah.
mustard
Wait
back
a
then.
minute. So Lisa got a method. She said you have to cut one side so it wouldn't bubble up on in the middle. Cut
Yeah,
one
you cut
side.
it,
That's why
and
you
that's
make
what it
Okay,
look
yeah.
Pac-Man.
like
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my
You can tell we generations apart. I don't even know nothing about what that's all about. I have talked to my nieces about this. They know about the Pac-Man and the bologna sandwich and cutting it down one side. Educate them now
I
to say
call
the
it I call it Pac-Man because when you make the cut in the middle, because it comes in a
it was
circle,
come apart
you
a little
cut
bit.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut from like the middle of that circle
Man,
out,
Yeah.
and then when you flip it over,
It
it
just opened
has
up.
the shape of a Pac-Man, like the
that
gobble
double
gobble
Hey
up.
GT.
arcade game. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey
wow.
GT.
We
Me and
got
my
double nut
sister used to
bologna, cheese,
sneak and
peanut
go
butter,
eat
and
it. We
custard.
would
I
go
did
get
too,
the
right?
fried bologna sandwich. And my mom was Muslim at the time.
You
And we used to
gotta
go
cut
sneak around the
Oh.
bologna,
corner
or
and get
it
it.
will curl up.
And one time we got busted.
Ooh. That probably
Man,
was
you lucky you
bad.
still alive.
Listen,
Ooh.
talk about angry because me and my son, we just knew we was gonna get away with it. We used to go around that corner, get that fried bologna. We was
I
in
remember.
trouble. I mean, we was straight busted.
I remember there was this one guy. He was supposed to be a 5%, right? 5%er, and they're Muslims. Is a break off
Yeah,
of that. And
right.
man, his mama sent him outside with a pork chop sandwich. Man, talking
Oh,
about somebody they wanted to hurt him. It
Oh,
was like, I can't believe
Mm-hmm.
he out there with that pork chop sandwich. I guess his mama was proving a point. She said, "You take
Lord.
this sandwich, you sit out on the stoop and you eat it." And I guess he was more scared of his mama than he was his friends. And they were
Yeah.
crowding around. They were angry. Boy,
Y'all making
man,
me hungry. Y'all know I ain't eating no meat right now. Y'all need to stop.
and he
no.
was that boy was just laying
Oh
there with that
my
pork
It's
chop sandwich,
torture.
ignoring him because his mama and dad, I don't know who it was, but whoever it was who sent him out on that porch, he was scared of them.
God. Now, who
Oh
you gonna be
God.
afraid of, me or them?
Oh, water. Oh, water.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
my
never
Them
forget that.
Listen,
bones
He
like
had red
steak.
hair. I
Look, you,
remember him sitting on that porch
yes,
with that pork
let me
chop
indeed,
tell
sandwich.
you.
Lisa. Toasted
Mike
Let me
Craig
bacon,
tell
and the
you.
toasted
kid, we got
cheese, fried bologna, and
devil bologna.
macaroni and cheese. Boy, I tell you, that was some eating back then. Lord have mercy. Y'all
Oh my
making me
God.
hungry. And y'all,
Bologna
you know,
was
y'all
like
been eating
steak.
for 2 hours.
Wait
I've
a
been
minute.
eating for 2 hours.
Back
You
in
know that
those
part
Mona,
you
days,
eating
we
I
while the
did
heard you
gold
not
eating for
greasy.
2
realize
hours.
that was a
No, wait a
form of
minute.
For
poverty.
real.
I did not realize that at
We thought we
all.
was living
I
it
What's
up.
that?
I
Yeah,
thought that I was so special that I get to wait in line to get this peanut
Block of
butter
cheese.
that tastes so good. This
see that
cheese that
cheese,
is
that
heaven
cheese.
sent. Like I thought I was special. I didn't know until I went into the outside of that out of my vicinity and I was like, oh, a lot of people got cable, huh? It's a lot of people that got
Nah, GT, I
cars.
got you
Are you
beat.
serious?
I got you beat.
Oh,
I
We
didn't
were so
know.
poor at one time that I didn't know the difference.
Yep. That and with some syrup, Lisa. Look at here.
Wait a
I
minute.
had
She
the same
stopped.
breakfast.
Did she pause?
Huh?
Jamaica, come back.
Jamaica, you
I want to
paused.
hear
We
this
can't hear you.
story.
I
She
know. I
froze.
was
Oh,
oh my God, she froze.
she'll be back.
she
Yeah.
gotta she gotta tell us this story. I want to hear the story.
But wait, so let me tell you too. Y'all know the rapper Glorilla?
No. Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
uh,
yeah.
she said she was poor but didn't know she was poor. Did y'all see her tell that story? How her whole life she slept on an air mattress. She didn't know people slept on real beds because her grandmother would never let them go visit other people's house.
So,
And she
Mm.
so
said
she
it
didn't
wasn't
know what
until
she
she
was
got
missing out on.
older and she went to go visit other people's house. She saw people sleeping in real beds because they slept on air mattresses their whole life, her whole life.
Wow. She didn't ever watch TV?
I guess not.
Maybe they didn't have one. Okay. Jessica says she still has the block cheese from Save a Lot. Am I behind in the educated natural? Just like government cheese, and it tastes almost the same.
I
Oh,
remember
Lord.
that cheese.
I
Listen,
want to. Now she make me want to go back to St. Louis just to get some of that cheese.
Jessica say toasted bread, government cheese, and fried bologna and mac and cheese. We already don't see.
I
listen.
really, she making me want to go back just for the bologna and the cheese.
And let me tell
We
you,
was
as a Muslim, we used to be upset because we used to make baked macaroni and cheese with that government cheese, and we didn't realize that it had pork in it till when we became Muslim and had to give it up because they shared the ingredients with us that it
Oh,
had pork fat in it.
Mm.
oh.
What were
But
you gonna say,
it was a lot of
GT?
people that didn't want to give up that cheese.
What were you gonna say,
Well,
GT?
I have some sad stories about that cheese,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
but I ain't gonna ruin it. I'll shut up. My
well, we
door
want to
is
still hear the
open.
story.
Is it?
Yeah, when it
Don't let that snow come up in there. Close that door, girl.
when
We
it
still
comes
want.
down to it,
Huh?
we knew and understood community. We were very, very much more active. Like in my younger years, I used to do a lot of walking and a lot of biking and stuff like that.
Oh, you will.
And even when I had a car, if the if Subway, for an example, was a mile away, I would walk there because
Mhm.
it seemed better. Like I would get
Yeah.
on my little razor phone, and go down the street with my Cellular One plan that after 3 months I owed them money and I still ain't paid them. I'm sorry, Cellular One. I'm sorry.
That cheese is back right in here in California in San Francisco, California. You can get all that, but you got to get in the long line. I'll get in the line. I got me a chair. I got me a chair. I'll take with me. I
Hey, the
will
way
get in
things
the
going
line, baby.
nowadays, people gonna be eating government cheese and anything else they give them
Oh
because
heck yeah!
listen, things are gonna get really tough, and it's all by design. They're gonna give you what they want you to have, you know. So what was that Lisa said? My mama would fry bologna for breakfast and with biscuits and eggs. Oh, okay.
Yes, with some syrup, baby, and some butter.
That serve made that thing hit so right. Oh my
Look,
goodness.
that
It was
is
something
it
about
log
that
cabin?
serve
That
though.
The
log
syrup,
cabin
Send you
syrup.
to the bathroom too.
Was
Each
that
minute.
the alga? Was that
the
the alga
syrup made
syrup?
it hit different.
Alga. What kind of syrup
Huh?
was it? The alga or alga syrup?
Ain't
What
your
That
kind of
yeah,
mama?
Alba. It was Alba or Log Cabin or Miss
Oh,
Butterworth.
log cabin, Miss Butterworth, and ain't
Yep.
your mama? Don't you forget about ain't your mama?
Ain't Your Mama and
But
K-Ro.
the government didn't give that to y'all, though. I mean, y'all got good.
No.
No, they
It
gave you
was
the
different
non-name brand.
choices. I'm from Georgia, so we had access to a different type of
Hey,
syrup. It
Cassie,
It
wasn't
was non-name brand.
why did they put
I don't know what it
biscuit
was, but it hit.
and cheese?
I'm gonna have to add my
Listen,
mama. I'm gonna
Baby,
add my
come out the
mama.
bushes.
hey GT, I still give my grandkids if I make them eggs with biscuits. Oh, we still dipping it in the syrup.
Oh yeah.
So it can stick together, Cassins. But the thing is, with the government cheese, I don't want to miss y'all. Disclaimer: I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know, do your own research. What else I'm supposed to say? This is education. This is yeah, educational and
Entertainment
entertainment
purposes only.
Thank
purposes
you, Doris. Thank
only.
you for coming.
Look, they thinned the cheese out and they was putting plastic in there.
I can believe it. Plastic in the cheese to
It
stretch.
it
It's one
I
ingredient
used
away
to
from
chew
being
with
the
my
plastic.
sister's
chemicals.
baby
Okay,
doll
let me put it
hands.
like
It's
this:
okay.
The chemicals that made plastic was the same chemicals that they was
used
putting in
in
the cheese to
Correct.
stretch it.
Mhm.
That's why I'm over here drinking this plastic detox, trying to get all this plastic out my body. And I got sick as a dog. Why did I get sick as a dog? Because all that plastic was coming up out of me.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Because I love cheese. I was a cheesehead.
That government cheese, you know, it wasn't real cheese now.
Yeah, I
That's
think
what
we
I'm
knew
saying.
that, but
Because
it
didn't
made some hell of
mold.
a baked macaroni and cheese.
That stuff didn't mold.
Hey,
No, the cheese
guys,
now don't move. It don't move, don't melt.
you got to be careful whose cheese you get.
Pharma flavor producer enzyme they used to use.
I only do provolone.
Sorry, my internet is acting up. Jamaica said.
Oh, Jamaica.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
we'll
how she
have
got
you back.
saved that story for next Tuesday?
Save your story. They want to hear your story. Casey
Thank you, Jane Doe.
Says why did they put pork into cheese?
I ate
Made
so
me come
much
out
of
of the
that cheese
business.
as a
Bushes.
kid. Yes,
Oh, okay.
we all did. Shit, we used to eat a whole blocking list in a month.
Well,
By
you
the
know
end of the
that
month, we was looking crazy because we wanted
what's it
some more
called?
cheese.
Begin with a T. It's the it's part of the ingredients. It's the fat of it they use to make it. Tallow. I think it is.
What was that?
Tally.
Right, the tallow, right? That's
Yeah,
what
I
they
know
use. The oil of it that is what they use to make the.
Oh, it is coming
cheese.
up, huh?
What's up? What's up, Mama?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, but I know that government cheese. Now we didn't get it, but people around us got it. I think my mama got some from them every now and then, and I knew it didn't taste right. I was like, I don't know what this is, but I don't want no more of that. It don't taste good.
We used to make some heck of a baked macaroni and cheese.
Look, no grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh,
man, look, make you a doggone burger and put that cheese on there, and the cheese be melting all down the bread and with some mayonnaise and mustard and some pickles. Look, y'all not right. I'm gonna be strong. I'm not gonna eat no meat.
Wait, Mona, you know, and I gave up chicken for right now.
Look, I gave up all meat. No beef, no chicken, no fish, no pork.
I'm eating only fish.
Look, you're doing good with the fish. The fish,
yeah.
You know, you can throw some cheese up on some fish. You can make a sandwich out of a fish. You can wrap some fish up in some lettuce. Look,
Jessica told Casey that the pork or beef would be from a flavoring, produce, and enzyme they use.
Just a good greasy mess. Yes, I like good greasy mess and sliding all down the arm. Girl, I love a greasy, messy burger. I do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all.
Rallies.
You know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna. Hopefully, if I remember, I'm gonna drop a video when I was in St. Louis. This burger place, y'all, look, it's after my own heart. My own. Oh my God, that's the place.
Burger, you got to fly up there and get your burger.
I will fly. I will actually for that burger. Yes, I will take a flight for that burger. Yes.
Jessica says tallow. Tallo is the word we were trying to think of.
Mm-hmm.
Robin.
Huh?
The word is tallow.
That's what I said.
On the outside, grilled cheese
I said that
instead of butter. Okay. Oh yeah, that do sounds good, Jessica. Y'all trying to make me fat, and I lost some weight. Come on now.
It's the glycerin.
Hey everybody, I'm pissed. Whatever way they can get us, I'm wondering. If the same thing is
rennet, tallow,
yes,
glycerin
it's Velveeta cheese.
a byproducts of
I'm a
pork.
cheeseburger nut. Yeah, you done had a cheeseburger today and yesterday, didn't you? Can you?
I had a turkey
GT.
burger not too long ago.
It was called hop. I know what it's called. I was trying to save it for tomorrow, Jessica. I can't forget that name.
High Point Drive-In.
Yes, indeed.
Is it like a movie, drive-in movie, just a drive-in?
No, it's a little hole in the wall, baby.
Uh-oh.
Yes, indeed. Real deal. And my favorite person was on the outside. His brother was outside. I ain't even gonna say it was him. It was his brother. Did y'all ever have a Frisch's Big Boy?
No.
You ever heard of Frisch's Big Boy?
No.
Oh. Okay. That's okay, Jessica. We look, it's okay. I know you was drinking that coffee. Have you stopped drinking that coffee yet? What? Miss Peaches Nut said, "Uh-oh," and she disappeared.
I'm here.
Okay.
She said,
found
oops.
another one called Lil Point. Uh-oh. Did they have Frisch's Big Boy brother outside? Because that Frisch's Big Boy is red and white, and that one was blue.
So when you going back up there to get your burger?
Soon as that Fund Me come through.
Excuse me, as soon as what now? I didn't quite catch you. What you say?
I said, as soon as that Fund Me come through, I'm gonna put them that Fund Me help me fund me to get there.
I just want to make sure I heard you right.
Oh Jesus!
Mm-hmm.
Look, let me stop because I'm being silly right now. Look, this is not giggles with symptoms of soul night.
Anytime symptoms from soil is on, it's giggles. Okay, it just that way. Jessica said I had to stop drinking the coffee. 6 a.m. comes in early. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, because that coffee had you up.
What kind of coffee?
Look, you should have seen her over there on her channel. She was bouncing all over the place.
Yes,
talking about she was going to make another cup. Are you serious?
All y'all said no. Don't get no more coffee.
Everybody was telling her no. Don't do it.
I was like, dang, they ran on her case tonight, boys. Like, you don't need no more
AK since 55.
So you are telling me that all the cheese in some sort added fat? Yes.
Yeah, but she was saying is that tallow was a byproduct of beef. So it's rennet, it's glycerin, all byproducts of pork. Rennet, glycerin.
You ain't sitting still.
Something else. But most of the things I buy have to have a kosher label on it.
So you're about kosher,
like lies.
Jewish
lies you tell,
or halal. Mm-hmm.
Who you talking about, Mona? With that,
Jessica.
She talking about Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to go get me my
She say she over there being still. That girl don't know how to be still.
Okay, what was that you and Jessica? And I have to choose my words carefully because I know how some people get.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, so I can get. Go ahead, Miss Peachnut.
See, I wasn't like this before I got on here with y'all. See, I could talk because other folks understood me. You know what I'm saying? But y'all,
yes, ma'am. We understand. Just if we take it out of character,
you definitely take it out of character. I mean, I'm gonna talk about the popsicles that y'all had. I can't say what you was doing with them, but anyhow. What was the flavor?
Banana.
Thank you. See anybody
But
else have to talk?
but you know what, Miss Miss Peanut, I got a black cherry in there.
A black cherry popsicle? What? Now wait a minute. You got it from the
I'm ready to go get it. Go get it for you since you want to bring it up.
Yeah.
You want to bring it up?
Yeah.
Miss Gail, you starting stuff. You done chased GT
I
off.
just wanted to know about the popsicle that they were over there just inhale, and I can't say the other word that they were doing because you know they just take your life and turn into something else. So y'all know what you do with a popsicle. Why I can't get this to come down? I'm trying to see Jessica's recipe.
Listen, we already heard you munching on that salad, woman.
Oh, that's a black
Why
cherry.
was you
That one
listening
looks
so
good.
hard?
That looks so good.
It's a fruit bar. It's a fruit bar.
It's a fruit
Mhm.
bar. Who is it by?
Outshine.
Oh, I
Miss
used to
Gail
get
wants some ice
those.
cream.
I used to buy those. I need to go see. What about the banana pop that you guys had? Was it the same company?
No.
You got those from Water World? Y'all
Yes.
said you had big bags of them. Okay. So I have to go to two places.
Oh,
I
I've
used to get
seen
those.
them. They got real fruit ones, right?
Huh?
They got real fruit ones, right? That one you got
This
the real fruit
is
one.
this is
That's
this
what I'm
is the one.
saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
'Cause I know I've
Black
seen the real
cherry.
fruit
I
one.
got black cherry, strawberry kiwi, and mixed berries.
That girl drinking some instant coffee. You know how concentrated that stuff is. That's why she be flying off there. Man.
Wait, Serena told you mean 3 cups of boiling water. What?
No, that was Jessica. I believe.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it? Yeah, three tablespoons of boiling water. For the
Hey,
instant
Mona,
coffee,
Mike said pause.
I knew it was coming. That's why I was like, I'm trying. See, Lisa laughing, but Lisa, you know this ain't me. That's
Hi,
them.
Netta's Nest.
Hi, Netta's Nest. How you doing?
Thank you for coming in.
Wait,
How
Mike
you
said
doing?
put a censoring blur on her.
I
But she
eat
just eating
cheese
a
of some
popsicle.
sort every day, and it plays a big part of my diet. Well, you might want to back up off the cheese a little bit. On them for real, because I know I did. I backed up big time. I love cheese on everything, and then
I know. Cheese is
okay,
one of the hardest things to give
I
up.
hope you don't eat
But
shredded cheese from
not
the
every
store.
day.
I hope you shred your
Jesus.
own.
If you shred your own cheese, it's a lot better. You know the instrument you're using to cut it with or shred it with. You know how clean your kitchen is, how clean your utensils are. That's where a lot of this stuff is coming from. So yeah, I would advise anybody buy block cheese. What else people get that they already have shredded and cut up? Your vegetables, cut up your own vegetables, and buy them whole and cut them up. Your
Right.
cucumbers, carrots, all that stuff. Just buy it whole and cut it up yourself. There's a
Mike,
lot
you
to
funny.
I know he's up there talking about pause. That's why I didn't want to say that. Because I knew it was coming.
Casey said they really hit home. She's not trying to be rude, but she eats cheese of some sort every
Exactly,
day.
Mike. I was trying to wait for her to answer if she eats shredded cheese or not.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The banana are from Walmart Twin Pops, the cheap bags usually on the end. Okay, thank you for telling me what to find. Nana, thanks for coming in. Bless you. Happy New Year. Yeah,
So you got
I'm going
some
to.
left over for another day?
What's that?
That frothy coffee that she made. She got some that she can save for another day instead of drinking it all tonight.
Serena asked her if she meant 3 cups of boiling water instead of 3 tablespoons.
Nope, 3 tablespoons.
That's why she bouncing. It's like And then instant coffee is concentrated, very concentrated. Oh my goodness.
That's why I did the cocoa, but I'm gonna have to try and see if I can make it frothily like that. But now I know it tastes good. I know how it tastes.
You
Oh,
got
yeah.
one of them frother tools?
No, I got a hand blender, and I got a bullet.
Casey,
that okay?
you eating cheese every day?
Yeah, she says she
That's
do.
what she said. She eat that every day.
That's not good to eat it every
Well,
day.
it depends on how much she's eating. I mean, are you measuring it out? Are you doing like half a cup, a fourth of a cup of shredded cheese?
Is she eating like cheeseburgers or you know what I'm saying? Like what cheese fried? Like what is she eating? The cheese that it's so part of
I do
everything.
eat shredded cheese, but I
As you get
also
older, that kind of stuff will
eat
kind of
black
knock on your
cheese.
Catch
door.
up to you. Yeah.
Well, you might not want to eat shredded cheese. You might want to buy black cheese and shred it
Mhm.
yourself, because the cheese that you buy in the store that's shredded is coated with sawdust.
Mhm.
Yep,
That's so the cheese don't stick together. Because think about
that's
it,
right.
when you shred the cheese from a block and you put it on your
It
stuff,
does stick.
it start coming together.
Mhm.
When you
Mhm.
in the store, the cheese is shredded. It don't stick to nothing. It's got sawdust on it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wow.
I forgot the name that's on there to
That's
tell
why our
you
intestines be about
if
to
you have
bust.
it, huh?
That's why
Right,
our intestines be about to burst open.
because of all the foreign stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're not cleaning the instrument, so you're getting all these illnesses from it as well.
Okay.
exactly.
So it's best to
Okay.
do it yourself. They have done things, like I say, to corral us into a certain area to make things easier for you. You go to the store, you know you got to cook when you get home.
Right.
Oh, they've already zucchini. Oh, they've already cut up the onions. They've already cut up the pepper.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna buy these, then that's one step I won't have to do.
Mhm.
But they made you
They
lazy.
know we want convenience, right?
Right. We have become lazy and
Mhm.
we're paying extra money for it. And they are not
Mhm.
cleaning these machines, and now everybody's getting
Nope.
sick. Everybody's getting
Can
sick.
you imagine the machines were as old as we are and
Yeah.
not getting cleaned properly?
Hmm. And they're
Yes,
not washing
the
their hands.
stomach hurt.
And then you wonder why we sick.
Do you know I watch people? If I'm somebody, I want to see if you're gonna wash your hands before you touch anything that you making for me, or if you're gonna clean up the area and what you making for me. I gotta see it. Only place you can't do that is in a restaurant because you can't go back
Right.
there. You
I
know
was
what I
gonna say
mean?
that's in a controlled
Right.
situation, but when it's at the grocery store, it's already packaged up. Nine
Yeah.
times out of 10, coming in packaged up, you have no control over that. You
Yeah.
don't know who's touched it and all this, that, and the other. So,
Mhm.
Miss Peachnut,
okay, we're there.
huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you checking the time? You okay with the time?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. And there's a reason why I'm doing good. I had a conversation with you earlier. I think I have definitely decided, and I'll know for sure by Friday. You would know.
I'm making up my little bags and stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what is that, corn? So,
Yes.
what you making the bags up? That's what you're gonna plant. You're taking
No,
out
these
the.
are Broke Farmer had seed miss yesterday, and I chose 4 people, so just making them little goodie bags or whatever.
And I'm sorry, I
I got a
missed it.
whole
You
bunch.
said broke farm. I had a what now?
cheese
Seed
tacos.
mix.
Cheese on tacos,
Seed miss.
tortillas,
Seed.
burritos, burgers, mac and cheese.
Yes.
Did you
Mm.
put one of those packages for me, GT?
Me too, and a salad. Don't forget the salad casings.
Who
Look,
said that?
You make
Robin?
a Yeah, you know I said.
Huh?
I said, did you make one of those packages for me?
I think there's a connection lost. Somebody say something?
You doing
I
it,
actually
Jamaica?
Huh?
did.
With
Mr.
hands in the
That's
dirt
okay,
did
because
yesterday.
I won. I
Oh,
won too.
frozen.
Thank you very much.
It's all
I
good,
won a
Robin. I'm just
Okay,
package
teasing.
too.
Jessica. It's
Yeah.
cool.
So
All
I don't
right.
understand the seed fest. That means you take some seeds and send them to somebody.
Yes, I do
Yeah.
not send full packs.
Okay.
I as many as I send, I just share. Like these right
Right,
here, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
send these out too. So yeah.
Just a
right.
random person.
No, they had
Um
drawing.
Oh, drawn. Oh,
Mona, you
okay.
was there yesterday, right? Think you came later. So he had a. They do it at the beginning of the year, right? GT, because they did it
Oh, you
last year
talking
too.
about on Brooks channel?
Yeah.
I thought he said Left Farmer on Brooks channel.
Yeah. The seed
Yeah,
mix
I was
where
on
he
there
had
for a
different
minute
people.
and I got interrupted, so I couldn't stay. I
Oh,
put my name in there a couple of times. I didn't get none. He had a lot of people was coming up there and they was sharing seeds and they, 4
mm-hmm.
people. They did. We might need to do that,
Yeah, we can do
Mm-hmm.
that too to make sure I understand how it's done. Hello, Jam for Life. Thanks for coming.
It's just seed sharing, and they
Jam for
gave a
life.
hashtag, and they chose a winner per person that gave out seeds. He had like a group of people that were giving away seed packs, like GT,
Okay.
and they
Casey said
just
she
drew
told
names.
JT that she needs some of those bags.
oh, those bags that I got them off of Amazon.
Yep,
I
that's where I
just
got mine.
Let me see your
yeah.
bags.
I have different kinds, but these are how
Oh
they
yeah,
look.
Those are the
that's
little
cool.
peel bags. You put your peels in.
Yeah,
I have a lot of those too.
I got a lot of them. I think they got them in Dollar Tree now too. Little tiny
Uh-oh.
bags.
They have them at the grocery stores down to the pharmacy area, drugstores.
Yeah, and they got a whole
Oh
bunch of 'em.
yeah,
Like
Yeah, the
yeah.
pharmacy
they,
area.
if you go to like a smoke shop, they got the ones that that I remember from back in the days.
You know what
That
they
must
got
be
in the
full
smoke
up for
shop? I'm
you,
just saying.
stems and sticks. I'm
What's
sorry.
going in the
I didn't
smoke
mean to
shop?
say that out loud. I'm sorry.
Inquiring
All
minds
right.
want to know how you know what's in the smoke shop.
We got. See, I knew somebody was gonna say that.
Why you get her started?
I ain't never said I ain't no sinner.
Look, that ain't
You
sinning.
heard?
That's not no sin.
No.
Oh, Lord.
To
Who said
partake
that
in
was a
something
sin?
for I'm
It's okay, GT.
It's all
It's
right,
okay.
GT.
Look,
Nobody
we
said
knew
that.
a long time ago
You know
when you was
what's in
looking
the
like the
smoke
black
shop.
Chinese a long time ago.
He could have been online seeing what's in there, you know?
Hey,
I'm just
what
saying.
they got in there that you can go buy?
I wouldn't be able to tell you what's in the smoke shop.
Huh?
I wouldn't know what they're selling there.
You want to know what they sell in there,
Yeah.
Miss Peach Nut?
Uh-huh.
Why you want to know?
That's just say smoke shop. I just want to know.
Whatever you smoke. You smoke tobacco. Whoever
see the line
smokes
outside the door,
tobacco,
they
they
don't
go
let
in
two or
there
three
and
people
buy
in.
products for the tobacco.
I
It's a
see the line
novelty
out-
shop.
I see the line outside the door, and they only let 2 or 3 people in at a time over here.
Oh, that sounds like a dispensary. You said it was.
Well, I don't
I was
know.
thinking
What
about
does the sign? Hey,
Dime
smoke shop?
bag. What?
What you say? Who said something about dime bag?
who said that? You are
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
must be full to the top too, huh? Be busting out the sides.
Back in the day,
Ooh,
Oh my God!
a bag full of fun. Get your little Mad Dog 2020 or some Night Train. You got a good night.
Since
Oh,
C's
look
out
at Miss
yet.
Donna. I need to see your face right now, girl. Yeah, you said it was thinking it. You said it. I was thinking it. Dime bag. What you know about dime bag? I
Snitches
need to
get
have a long
stitches.
talk with you. I
Yeah,
think we gotta
Cassins,
have a
they in
talk.
Dollar Tree, they do have them. Tiny bags, little small bags, they do got them.
That small that what he has.
Mm-hmm. In the craft section, not
In the
down there.
craft section.
In the craft
In the-
section.
You said CRAV
And they have
crab. What crab?
Craft. Craft.
Yay, that one. And they have different sizes as well, and they have little prints on them and everything. There's a
Yep.
small, and
They
it's
have
for an
prints on
affordable
the
price.
bag. Wait, you said
Yeah, they
print
have like little, dinosaurs on them and stuff like that, and
on the bag?
other leafy
That's in the
things. Yeah.
that's in the section with like aluminum foil and all that stuff. But in the craft section, they got the tiny ones, just like the ones you got that you could write on.
Okay, so you said
I bought a couple.
dinosaurs and those little small bags. Dinosaurs.
GT. Stop, baby.
I got little bags. These are
Right.
PO pouches. They say PO pouches. Ain't no dinosaur on there. Okay. Tons of these little bags over here. Tons of them. Tons.
You gonna have her going to the store looking for the little dinosaur bags.
Y'all definitely with me now. Lisa, God's Desire, and Casey and all y'all get on these people over here because I don't know what they're talking about.
Look.
Now you talking about, we were talking about these little bags, the PL pouch. It says PL pouch, PM AM on here, and the day. Now you don't put a dinosaur on here. Ain't no dinosaur. What
Like they will have little dinosaur prints on them. Like there's different type of prints that can be found on some of
On the bags.
on
in
the
the
little
store?
bags in the stores, but I have only seen them in the smoke
regular
shop
store.
here. I don't know about Dollar Tree or Family Dollar or anything like that. We only have one, and ain't nothing in there, Dollar. Nothing.
Nothing here either, GT.
He said the
No,
smoke
not even
shop got.
$1.27.
Were they dinosaurs or dragons?
Dinosaurs,
What is the
dragons,
significance
leaf,
of the dinosaur
little
and the
leaves, all
dragon?
types.
Help me out here.
Hmm?
Different
God's
colors,
Desire
green,
for me.
red, yeah.
She say I'm acting green. This is no act. Do you know about them? And let me get on you. Come on up. And then wait a
Hey,
minute.
God,
hold on.
hey, God's
You said no
Desire.
act. Yes, look, girl, look. I'm gonna take my glasses off.
Come on, Miss God's
I'm
Desire.
listening to y'all
I'm acting
tonight.
green. Okay, you talk to me and educate a sister over here. What you know
Hey,
about the
God's
dinosaur?
Desire. You know every now and then Miss Gail get green.
What does that mean? Getting green. Let me call my niece up and wake her up.
You're gonna send me to the restroom. Stop.
Let me call her. What does getting green mean? Explain that to me.
Miss Peachnut, every time you do this, we get a big laugh.
That new car smell, knowing that car been drove before.
Lisa, text me what they talking about. Cause I don't know.
Lisa, don't fall. Lisa, don't fall for it. Please don't.
Hey, GT, them little puffs of
I'm
smoke.
trying to crochet and my hand going weak.
I see God's Desire. It's just a sweet God's Desire. What you know about a green and a dinosaur?
Wait a minute. Why are you
And a
asking her
dragon.
questions?
And a red dragon too. She said Jessica. I'm sure whatever it is, Jessica knows. Red and green dragon. Are y'all like hallucinating?
He got me over here crying. Look, you can't even crochet because your hand went weak, huh? Because I know mine is weak. My hand is so weak I can't even hold the doggone hook.
Wait a minute. Come on. GT, hold that up again. I'm trying to find the green and the red. What is that? That's a sunflower seed. That's a sunflower seed. Is that a sunflower seed? What is that?
This peach nut's something else, boy.
You got
Mona, I am crying. Dude.
that's a sunflower seed in your hand. I'm gonna have to come up.
Yes, ma'am.
Right now, I got to come to the
Blackout.
It's Mongolian giant.
Look, y'all gonna send me out of here in a minute.
Oh my God.
I'm still not no more educated than I was when y'all started distilling this. I'm serious. I am
But you
not
got a lot of
bullshitting.
people laughing, so we
I'm trying
win.
to understand because y'all not explaining. And the people in the chat, y'all need to have your butts whipped. Tried to retire the extension cord. I see right now I need to go up to the dime for about a couple more because I'm gonna wear one of them out. I ask a question. Explain the green and the red dinosaur and what other thing y'all had a
Oh
frog.
my
What it
God,
was.
I'm crying.
The
What was
green can
it?
actually
Dragon.
mean, sometimes what green means can mean brand new. Like you don't know what's going on, like everything is, like clueless. Sometimes people portray those things. So it's just a little jokey joke.
But you said Jessica said red or green dragon.
Oh my God, I'm crying, GT.
There's different what I am understanding is that there's different prints that can be on these type of bags
Okay.
that you can
That you buy
purchase,
in the dollar store.
that you can buy from places that have baggies.
Okay. So that in the dollar store then. They're in the smoke shop.
You may be able to purchase little baggies at the dollar store. I
With the
think so,
green and red
maybe.
dragons on them because I'm gonna look for them tomorrow.
I can't answer that question because we only have one Family Dollar or one store like that, and I haven't been there in years. So I wouldn't
Okay.
be able to tell you yes or no on that.
I'm trying to see why would the dollar store have those peel bags with a green or red dinosaur or dragon on it, unless it's for a child.
Well, no, that's to actually specify or put division in, what's yours and what's not yours.
That showed their
Like
help
if
right
I
there.
put a if I put a GT on here, you know that it's mine.
Right.
So if somebody else has this, it ain't gonna say GT on it. So you know that, it's not from the source.
I'll get the message.
So
It sounds like
it's just a
sound like
way of identifying, ma'am.
okay. Sounds like you guys are not talking about stuff at the dollar store when you're talking about that.
You can
Yes,
purchase
the dollar
bags at the
store
dollar
don't
store.
have dragons or little green flowers. Oh
Hold on for a minute.
my
Man, I'm finna
The,
make sure
the,
she
the
hit me with
dollar
that
store
extension
has these
cord.
little baggies. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
she
look
back.
for
They have
because
little baggies in the craft section, not with dragons on it. If you go in there looking for dragons on the bags, you're not gonna find it.
I know they have these right here. This is I didn't get these from the dollar store. I got them from like the drugstore, and it's a pill pouch. So you're telling me I can go into the Dollar Family, Dollar whatever store, and look for these bags that you're saying
I've
that they
seen them
do
in
have.
Dollar Tree. Oh,
Okay,
you know what? They do have little bags in Family Dollar. But
okay.
it's down there stationary aisle. But Dollar Tree is where I seen the little tiny bags like what GT got, where you can write on the front of them.
You took it away too quick. Okay, I see. Because yours is all white on the front. Okay, okay. I got you. Yeah,
You're not green no more.
I'm gonna go look for them tomorrow. I'm gonna let y'all know when who got a live tomorrow. Is it Mona? Mona and who? I'm coming up, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I found. I better find some green and red dragons out there and dinosaurs. Really?
Oh my
So everybody don't bring the smoke shop for me. God's desire. Let's see who else over here look like they don't done something. Let me see.
God. Gee, why you ain't send her to the smoke shop to get them?
Why is that so funny, GT? And Cassie's 55 on here talking about GT. Don't give away all the good seeds before I put in my request. Are we still talking about regular seed? Okay.
Go ask them for
Cool.
them dragon bags, Miss Gail.
I'm gonna go ask for the dragon bags. They better be there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Dollar Tree. I mean, Jessica says at Georgia Peach Nut. Uh-huh. God Desire and Lisa, y'all having a good little laugh. I need to come talk with y'all. Y'all come to Jesus meet both of y'all. I'm gonna take y'all to church with me on Sunday. I'm gonna get both of y'all. Matter of fact, 1 and 2,
Oh my
Jessica, 3, 4. Where that moment go? All 5 of y'all going to church with me. I'm gonna lay hands on you.
No.
I'll be sending you a link. Don't be high. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wait till you grow your watermelons, Miss Lisa. Then you can. I can be bribed with some watermelons.
Oh my God, I'm crying.
You can't get what I get all the time.
I already got. She already sent it. She sent it to me first.
Oh, I thought that's what you was doing.
Get that? What you talking about? You don't know
Like
what
I
we be
said,
doing over here.
I can be
Oh
wrong.
gosh.
It's okay for me to be wrong.
You know,
I
I
don't
can't
mind
get
it.
what you got. I
It don't
already
bother
got
me
it.
at all.
Yes, the oil. I'm doing the oil. I'm gonna start blessing it tonight. Yes. Laying hands, you're gonna be all the way down from the head to the toe. And you better not wipe it off either. Dare you to take it off. You're gonna be dripping walking outside, going to the store, they're gonna be like, what's wrong? You been in Miss Gail's house? Yes, I have. That's how they
Oh
used
my
to do.
God.
My mother was teaching at her elementary school, was a middle school. And whenever the kids got real bad, they would send them to my mama's class. And she was an evangelist, and she and her folks would just lay hands and stuff, praying over the kids and put the holy oil all on them and say, yo, don't you wipe a drop off either. They have to walk back down the hallway to their class, dripping it oil. And the kids will pass by them and say, you been to Evangelist Laura Brown class for years I have. And I can't wipe the oil off my head. So, yeah, that's how y'all going to be. Yeah, you go get it. I see y'all on Sunday. See y'all on Sunday, too. GT up to
Not the holy oil. Don't slap us with the holy oil.
the holy oil. Yeah, you're gonna do the holy oil, and you still may get a little bit with it. But I'm gonna check things out tomorrow. I'm see what y'all talking about. But anyhow, that's a good thing to do to see whatever y'all do with that. That's something we could think about doing. But we'll need to
Yes,
do
that
it
would be
quick.
nice. Oh,
So
wait, last
people,
year Mona did do it because Mona sent me seeds.
okay. So they'll
Mona
need to
and
get the
Felicia.
seeds this month
They
though.
did seeds
Between
last year.
they'll need the seeds this month between this month and the middle of next month because it's time to start germinating.
Right,
We haven't been time for spring.
right. I'm
So
actually doing my garden planning now. I lay out the garden to see what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to see how my brassicas do because I planted them late from the fall, but trying to see if they last.
I'm struggling. They're on the struggle bus this year. So
Yeah,
yeah, they're out there, but
I'm
they're on the
struggle
struggle bus.
bussing, getting outside.
Like somebody don't spray them with something or whatever, like they're retarded and they can't grow. I don't understand it, but
Uh,
I'm just gonna try
how's
again.
y'all
And
weather?
crazy, it's cold. It's cold.
Yeah.
It's probably 20 something degrees right now.
Mm.
It was 38 degrees today, and it was 44
Wait,
degrees
how is
today.
y'all warmer, GT? That's crazy.
Because we fly like that.
They're warmer than we are. Isn't that something?
God's desire said it's 28. I know, right? Like, how you warmer?
I'm
Somebody said
trying
Yeah,
to
Miss
be.
look up
Gail just
Anchorage,
get the plain
Alaska's
Mary's.
weather. Yeah, look up my weather. Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh, type it in. Can't you type it in there?
Um, Jane Doe would do it.
I'm 23 degrees right now.
Oh,
23.
I'm doing the wrong thing. Let's see. Let me go up here.
Lord have mercy.
I know you cold,
Are
Rodney.
you done? Are you done, Miss Peach Nut?
Is that why you stayed away?
Yes. I couldn't handle it.
I'm
Oh wait, we
sorry.
supposed to get snow
28
Saturday.
degrees?
28 degrees.
It's
And it's gonna
23
drop some
here.
more.
Oh,
It's going down to
Saturday we're gonna get
27.
snow.
Let's
oh.
see here. If I can find my finger. It's gonna go down to
Oh, I gotta go to bed, yo. I
We're
gotta
gonna
get
have
up
to
in the
set
morning.
you up a Nightbot. Do you want Nightbot on your deal?
I
yeah.
want Nightbot. I know you weren't talking to me, but my hand is raised too. You can't see me, but my hand raised, Mona. I heard you talking.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's still yes. I do.
You
I'm
do?
signed. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Want to sign up?
I need it.
So
I won't.
does it come with
Awesome! I can't believe this.
what?
It's 40 degrees.
Where you are? Oh, y'all at 40?
Jessica said GT temp is 35. Oh,
Wow,
y'all gonna
that's
get snow
sad.
Friday. We getting snow Saturday.
Casey's
Oh, she
is
says 16
16.
in Ohio. Yeah.
Jessica's 13.
13. Jessica, wow.
I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, God's desire, we're supposed to get some snow Friday.
Yeah.
It's 13 degrees. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
43.
Wow.
And he's in Alaska.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lisa, you guys about like we are here in Georgia.
Jamaica's 35.
Jamaica's 35, and you and Jamaica in the same
State, but we're not close to each other.
So Austin is higher up.
Yep.
Because you are.
Matter of fact, over that away.
Oh, Jamaica,
No,
you're
he's over that away.
Your new fire chief. He's been there probably 3 years now. His name is Joel Baker. That's my cousin. If you ever run across him, tell him I say hi.
40 degrees.
He's the first African American fire chief in Austin, Texas.
Who that? Your cousin?
My cousin. Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow. Look, y'all keep that ice down there in Alabama. Don't send that mess up here, Lisa.
Okay.
I'm not playing with you. Okay.
Look, everybody need to keep y'all stuff.
Yeah.
It's supposed to warm up. I can't wait till it warm up. Miss Peachnut, did I show you my temperature blanket?
No.
Oh, let me see.
That's your temperature blanket?
Oh,
Yeah.
square. Granny square temperature
This is
blanket.
January. So
Wow.
this is how you read it. January 1st, it was. Hold on. I'm trying to remember my temperatures now. So that's 60. It was 70 degrees on January 1st. January 2nd, it was 70 degrees. 3rd, it was 60. 4th, 60. 5th, 60. And today, oh no. I done missed some days or something somewhere.
I like the colors.
You got it. You got it. You just
This is 40. This one is 40 degrees. So for 2 days, it was in the 40s. 3 days, it was in, I don't know how many. I got an extra day or something, huh?
That's nice, Mona.
No, it's 7. It's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Thank you. But what I'm going to do is go around every day, whatever the temperature is. I got 9 different colors.
22 degrees.
And whatever the temperatures in that, range, I'll do it around until next month. I don't know if I'm going to change the colors next month. I might change the colors next month.
Oh, okay. So you were using that loom yesterday. Was it
and those are 32.
Yeah, this is the loom. I just finished it.
Oh, that's nice. I love that hat.
Oh, that's nice.
That thickness around the rim
for protection
from the weather is nice.
and now I'm making the gloves to go to it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is
It
it
was
gonna have
supposed to
fingers?
be finished, but I keep doing other stuff, so I haven't got a chance to finish. I got a ways to go.
Isn't it funny? The smaller projects take freaking feel like they take longer than the
You say
bigger
what?
projects.
I got to do 32
The
rows.
right, like she's making the gloves now, but it seems like it
Single
takes longer to do
stitch.
the gloves than the hat.
It actually, but see, the hat was on the loom,
Yeah,
and that was my
but I've
first
whipped up
time.
hats like that.
Huh?
I whipped up hats like super crazy, like fast.
Yeah, hats is faster. It really you could do a hat in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could crochet a hat in a day. Now that's I love doing hats. Everything else it takes forever. And being that this glove here is taking me longer, probably because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm following somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But if I
You
was
like the
doing the
video?
one that Jessica taught me, I'm good enough to where I can make about 2 in a day.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
But it was taking me a couple of days when I was in St. Louis to do one because I didn't have the formula down. And once I figured out the formula, I was getting them in.
Yeah.
But my wrist was hurting as well, so I couldn't do a whole lot either. But now I done worked on this pain and got rid of the pain. I can crochet more. I know how to
It,
take breaks, put some cream on, and move on.
right.
You guys, it has been wonderful. I have really enjoyed you. Jessica says you rocked them, Mona.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
Thank
You
you.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a good day to stay on. Anchorage, Alaska, 34, partly cloudy. Pacific, 0. 7 miles per hour wind. Air quality is good. Y'all breathing good up in there.
Oh yeah, this air is nice.
Your chickens is living good outside with some fresh air. Well, not
They'll be
outside.
outside this weekend, but the windows open up in the garage, so
Oh,
yeah, they're good. Yeah, you have to have even exchange of, well, you have to have air coming in. I don't know about even exchange. That's a little bit more math than I know about, but yeah.
so you have 2 chicken houses. I guess that's what you call them, chicken coop.
Yes, ma'am.
You finished one, you still working on another one. Are you through with both?
I have both of them are like 97%, and the one that I finished today is done. And then the other one, oh, if I have time, I took out some ground beef. I'm making tacos tomorrow, and um,
That
I think I
sounds
took
so
out pork
good.
steak. I took out some pork steak to put in the oven.
Oh Lord,
So,
have mercy. GT.
mm.
You know she gave up meat.
Oh,
She gave it up, but we didn't.
You
sorry.
supposed to
We
encourage,
didn't give up no
not
meat.
entice. Don't encourage, not
Yeah,
entice.
I got to dim my shine. I'm playing, Mona. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Them tacos sound
But
good though.
Thank you,
Yeah,
God.
I'm
Desire
on
for
it for
you.
real.
You have a
That's probably
blessed
gonna be
day
one of the
too.
first things I eat when I get back to eating
What?
what's that?
some tacos. You know I'm a taco queen. I'm a taco head.
Yeah, yeah, I can dig it. Yeah, I took out
Thank you
two
for hanging out
pounds.
with us, Miss Lisa. We know you have to go to work tomorrow, so I feel very, very privileged and
I
honored that
laughed
you
so
came and
hard with
stayed.
y'all tonight. Yeah. Good
We'll see
Yes,
you tomorrow morning. We
indeed.
to
know you're
see
gonna
you.
be out there in the garden.
Yes,
So
indeed.
thank you so
Y'all so
much.
much fun.
We
I
gonna
love
talk, me.
y'all.
We gonna talk, me and you, Lisa. We gonna talk. I'll see you on
Uh-oh.
the playground.
Uh-oh.
I hope it ain't nothing related to me.
Maybe.
I'm not telling. I'm not saying what I received then when I'm around you.
Oh no, it ain't got nothing to do with that because she's done me good. Has nothing to do with that.
Mm.
No, we good. She takes good care of me. She
Mm.
my friend. She my buddy. She my pal.
Mm. You had sent her some. You had sent her some of those Richmond seeds.
Yes, I
Rich.
did. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have some too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They're like definitely individual melons. Like I love to have them on my patio, and I go out in the morning, get them, and come in and have my little personal breakfast with my melons. You know, they bring me
Mm-hmm.
back. But if you're looking for
Oh.
like a big something, don't plant them with your other melons. Do not plant them with your big melons. They will get
Oh
lost.
God.
What
Why
y'all
you
laughing
saying
at?
that?
I
Why
missed
you?
the joke. Oh
No,
man.
you being extra.
I'm silly.
You
I'm
being
just
extra.
silly.
You being extra.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you plant
This is
those
it.
little bitty melons with your big melons. They're gonna get lost in the
They gonna get lost where?
they're gonna get lost in the shuffle. Because you got your other melons growing big and you won't see them. And by the time you see them, they're gonna be overripe because they ripen up faster than the big melon. Shut up, mom. You need to tell GT why you laughing so he won't be in the dark.
Oh, it's okay. I ain't gotta catch them all.
He gonna be all right. Oh God, Jesus.
Lord, help me, Jesus.
This is too funny. Baby.
How do you
Oh,
like your rich? You
Jesus.
like your melon, your rich melon, GT?
Ma'am,
Did you grow them?
with that?
Did you grow the rich 132 melon? I think it's 132.
Yes, but I didn't take it. I get busy and the next thing you know, they dried up. I ain't stay
Oh,
consistent. That's my biggest issue. The consistency of it.
so you grew them inside or outside?
I started them inside and they grew long and then I got busy and next thing you know, they was throwing up the peace sign. I holler. Oh no, don't go. I was like, what's that dude name? And Castaway? Wilson. Yeah.
Let's read the chat.
To
What's
my Tom
going
Hanks.
on?
Hey,
Um,
bro, how you doing?
Hey, bro.
what up, bro?
Bye,
Oh,
Lisa.
you must have heard us talking about you.
Yeah, we don't
And,
talk
and you
Mm-hmm.
woke up,
So he
huh?
woke up.
Yeah, burning everything.
Look. Yeah.
Broke farmer, what's up, bro?
Good coming in. Yeah, Mona, we'll have to implement that system that Broke has that GT's working on.
Oh, the seed miss?
Yeah,
I'll tell you about it.
yeah, and we need to
Because
do it
we did it
quickly.
last year, and I know that's how me and God's Desire connected, because she sent me some seeds and
Mhm.
Tigsy sent me some seeds
Okay.
without me asking. You know, you send some people seeds, and or like they was doing yesterday, they was doing the we was talking about the seed mist that you was doing yesterday. They had it where people came on and spun the wheel. Excuse me. You put the name, put the like hashtag a
Hashtag.
word, and whoever won was the one that won the seeds.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they did over there.
But yeah, Mona,
Last year
you
we
and
just picked
Felicia
some
sent me seeds.
people
Yeah.
and sent seeds. That's what
And
we did
God's
last
Desire
year.
sent me seeds.
Yeah, God Desire sent me seeds.
Oh,
Tigsy
TZ
sent me
sent me some
seeds.
too.
And I forgot if anybody else sent me some seeds.
Okay. Well, it
Yeah.
sounds very good, but like I said, we have to implement it pretty quickly because it's time to start germinating for the spring, summer. We need
Mm-hmm.
to do it as soon as possible. You going live tomorrow? Mona
What's
Ford.
tomorrow? Wednesday? No,
Yeah, but
baby, I'm going to Bible study. Sorry.
okay. I thought you said you were gonna show something tomorrow. Maybe you meant you're
I'm
gonna
going
do
to drop
video.
a video
Hmm.
tomorrow.
And
Okay.
said good
I
night,
forgot what I'm supposed to
Miss
be
Peach
dropping a
Nut.
video of
Good
because I
night,
had something
Ann.
else in mind. But the burgers. Good night, Miss
Baby.
Gail and the rest of y'all. See y'all later in these YouTube streets.
Good
Okay,
night,
Ann's
Ann.
backyard.
Thanks for coming. We appreciate you. Um, you what you say about the burger?
I was gonna drop something else tomorrow, but I'll go on and drop the burger video. I never did finish dropping the videos from Fort Worth or drop the videos of my harvest. I have some harvest that videos I need to drop,
Okay.
especially that Meyer lemon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it over here. Do I have it over here? No, I think I moved it. Somebody I was talking. Oh, I do have it over here. I can show out.
You getting ready to do what with it now? Up potted?
Up
Oh yeah.
potted. What you mean up potted? Girl, that thing in the doggone garage. But I took this off before I put it in the garage.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
then.
took mine off too today
Thanks,
because they had
Mike.
been on there too long.
Yeah, I didn't want to freeze. I was out there taking a look, and I was eating on these earlier. I got
Those are the kumquats?
Yep, Miwa kumquats.
Yep, I was eating those today too.
But I got the video out. I'm gonna drop the video this week. I got a video for every day this week. Now I need to
Night
drop.
says wind down Wednesday, Auntie Ellen, Miss Shirley, Glamour, and Odom. On Thursday.
That's Wednesday and Thursday.
I'm reading it wrong. Y'all know my eyes ain't good. Wind down Wednesday.
Auntie
Yes,
Ellen, Miss Shirley, Glamour, and Odom on Thursday.
Right.
Thursday, Miss Shirley, Glamour, and Odom is on Thursday, and on Wednesday is Aunt Ellen and Wind Down Wednesday.
Are they on at different times?
Yes.
Okay.
Wind Down Wednesday come on at 6 on Wednesday.
7 on the east.
Auntie Ellen come on at 4.
Okay, starting at 4 then. On Thursday, right?
Doggone, Mike, you ain't never had a kumquat?
Really?
Miss Gail, it's 7 o'clock. Wind down Wednesdays our time. It's 6
Okay.
Mona time.
Okay. You missing out to eat the whole thing, and it is so good.
Oh,
I had
you
about
see
4 today.
you eat it?
I had 4 of them today, so.
Oh, I gotta eat these things up. They can go bad. That wasn't good.
You pick them at different times. You I'm sure have some more out there that's probably ripening up.
Mike, the skin is sweeter than the meat.
Mm-hmm. Casey's 55 says she's never had one either.
Me neither.
Yeah, we have a natural store here, and that's where I get, my exotic fruit like the mangosteen and, all those things. They sell them at the little natural store here.
Oh, okay.
Jessica, I
GT.
put some. Did you give it to the bird? Because I did put some in your box. Don't you come over here talking about you ain't had none either.
GT, did you ever get those medicinal seeds?
Them sweet ones. Matter of fact, you gave it to Chastity. Chastity ate one. She was saying it tastes better.
No, I just been looking. I've been looking online. They have, and actually because I've been looking, I have some of those plants are already in my yard.
Mm-hmm.
Like And then now that I see them, I can actually see them throughout the just landscape of Alaska, and it's like,
Mm.
did they know that they planted this stuff? Like, it seems like,
I think nature gives it to us, GT.
yeah, something. Because
You can grow
I've
kumquats in
been
the house,
noticing.
Mike.
You know what
I
I'm,
don't know if
you
you
know what I'm
saw
gonna
my
grow
book.
inside?
Hmm.
What?
What?
Ground cherries. I want to
What?
grow ground cherries. I found three when I was looking for these seeds right here. I found three types of ground cherries in my
Um,
seed collection.
he's about to
I'm
get
growing
it.
them indoors in
I found
hydroponics.
wild strawberries growing in the yard next to me.
We
That's
got
it.
wild strawberries in Alaska.
Oh wow.
What?
Wow. I
They
found them
about this
here.
big.
Yeah, but some reason, like I tried to pull them up from the root and transplant them. They did not transplant well into
Good
my
night.
yard.
Have a good one, son. Good night, boy.
Yep.
Do you know what this is?
Caterpillar.
No, that's a pea, right?
That's peas.
Hey, I
I'm
got a
teasing them.
question for y'all.
Remember? Oh,
Um,
go ahead.
a quick question. Now, I used to snap peas back in the days with my grandma. What kind of seeds was those?
It all depends.
I remember hearing them pop. I remember that's the only part I remember is a pop.
Hmm.
That's
Is
what that's
that what you
that's
just
what I
had,
remember.
Mona?
Nope.
No.
No,
What are they? Green beans?
Nope.
What?
Mike, next time that
Jicama.
happens, don't you guys have the capability
Good.
of deleting the comments? Can y'all do that, or is that controlled by somebody else?
I think Jane Doe can. Good.
Well, I took it off, but I'm trying not to strain my eyes right now because they hurt me. Uh, yeah, if that happens again, just take it off. Don't do that, Serena. Don't do it. So you were snapping green beans, snap peas, or snapping green beans. That's what you were doing. You were
Who?
snapping about three parts, GT. Thank you.
Thanks, Mike.
I don't remember. I remember there was some kind of inspection that we did to the peas,
Oh,
but my grandma would have a bag of peas,
mm-hmm.
and we had. It was like, now that I think about it, there was a lot of things that were growing wild in our neighborhood. Like there was wheat growing, but I didn't know what it was. It was just a fuzzy plant. But then when I look at it
Go to
today
the
and I see
feed
with
and
wheat or
see,
barley,
and it
go to the
probably
feed.
on the old school
But I don't even know
variety.
what they're called. I want to know what they're called. And my mama, she don't remember. But
And I call
I
sugar
remember
snap
we.
peas.
No, they were real peas. They
Oh,
were
okay.
beans. They were peas or beans that you put in the pot and you
Were
cook.
they green or were they brown?
I can't remember.
Because we
All I
get all
remember
different
is
kinds. We
pop.
have
I
black
hear
eyed peas.
pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, you talking about green beans.
I don't know.
Did you
You
put the
talking about green
whole
beans.
green thing in there, or you took the peas out of the green pod and put it in there?
I remember. I think we had both kinds, but I thought we pop, pop, pop. You pop.
You
Yeah, I can't remember.
snap beans, them snap beans.
Snap beans. Uh-huh.
That's what it's called, GT. It's snap
Mm-hmm.
beans.
I
Snap
was
peas,
young.
right?
Snap peas.
Yeah.
My grandma been gone a long, long time,
They
but
call
I
snap
still
peas though.
remember.
I remember
Yeah.
doing that too.
I
Sitting at the
remember doing it
table,
too,
you had a
baby.
big pot of them, and we used to
Mm-hmm.
snap them.
Mm-hmm. That
I
and them
thought they
black
were
eyed
called sugar
peas, Lord
snap
have mercy.
peas.
No, these are the
I
sugar
don't think
snap
we
peas
had
right
those.
here. These are those.
Yeah.
These
I
are the
don't think we
ones
had.
that. This is what that is. They're just
Okay.
just snap peas, not the sugar.
Just
This is
snap
the
peas.
sugar.
Okay.
This is the sugar right here. I'm getting ready to plant
Are
this.
they called cranberry beans?
What is that? What they look like? Somebody
Could
pull
have
that up.
green
Hey,
beans,
Matthew Irvin.
beans.
No, I didn't get a
That's
chance to
what it
see you
is.
earlier,
It
but
could have
thanks
been
for
green
coming
beans.
in.
That's what it was.
I
When
was
you
gonna
snap
say green beans, we
beans.
snap, right?
Yeah. They pop. When you snap them, you take the very
Mm-hmm.
end off of them, and then you snap the rest of them in three
Right.
parts.
Yes,
And then
something
you
like
snap them
that.
and put them in a
Uh-huh.
pot. Yep.
And put them in a pot. They're green beans.
Mm.
And they taste so good with some carrots and potatoes.
Yeah.
Green beans, just regular green beans, y'all.
Yeah, they're
But then
green
we
beans.
had
I'm
some
sure my mother
nasty
always cooked
peas
it with
too.
carrots and potatoes.
Lima beans.
Purple hull
Mm.
peas.
Purple
Yeah.
whole peas. Maybe that's it. What they look like.
No, the purple whole peas, you're gonna take the pea out. I grow those. You shell them. You have to
Then
shell
you
those.
use your thumb. You use
Use
your
your
thumb.
thumb.
Is
Mm-hmm.
yes. We had something. We had a pea that we used like that too.
Yeah.
But I do not like lima beans, and we had a lot of.
I
I used to
love
get in
lima
trouble.
beans.
I
That's what
can't
I'm over here
stand
eating
lima
now.
beans.
Lima beans and rice.
I got some in the refrigerator because I cooked some, but I didn't like them growing up.
The
I
cranberry
don't. I
Yeah.
bean has
still
a
don't
lot of
like them to this
stripes on
day.
it, and cooked with like black eyed peas, red beans. It's a great bean to eat. I used to
Mm-mm.
the lima
I do
beans
not like
is
lima
good,
beans. They were
GT,
gross.
with some
Oh, I
smoked
love
meat.
lima beans.
They
I
were
put
so
mine.
gross.
I love
I
white
had
and green limas. Me
lima
too.
beans is good, tea with some smoked meat. What I did is I had some steak bones and the T-bones. So I kept the T-bones from my family, and I had about 6 or 7 of them, and then I put it in there in the pot. Um, yeah, I used the pot and I cooked them like that. They taste pretty good. But I
Of
don't.
course they did.
I prefer not to eat lima beans, but it was part of my prep. Well, when beans were and peas were $1 in those little packs at Wally World, I would just grab a pack and just keep it pushing, and I would do that every couple of days or whatever. And now I'm down to lima beans, so they nasty, but they good.
Lima beans are delicioso.
ShopRite got a
Hmm.
can sale.
I mean,
Oh,
I can go in here and look for you some beans. You need some beans? You want them green beans, GT? I got beans. I got all kinds of beans because
No,
I
I
had
want to go
a
buy.
bad
I
experience.
want to
I
buy the
got some bean
beans.
seeds, but I don't do well with them. They did not do well.
I
They start off good and then
Well,
do you
the
feed
first
them? Do
year
you
I
give them
did
nutrition?
beans and them aphids. I didn't know nothing about no bugs, aphids, and nothing. But that first year, oh my God, I seen them things, baby. No more beans. I'm just now dropping beans in my yard. Matter of fact, them beans that's in my no, those are navy beans though.
them
And what
green things, they scare me. Them green, ugly looking caterpillar things.
which ones?
The ones that be on your tomato plant.
Oh,
Oh,
hornworm.
they
Oh, I would
creepy.
love to give one to my chicken. Oh my goodness, they
I
Oh,
wish
I
I
probably
don't
could
look
have
want
shipped them
no,
to
they
you.
like to
crazy.
mail you some when they come back around this time.
No,
And
I'm
you know,
not
and now that you can get them and feed them to your chickens,
I
you might not
jump.
even gonna get that many.
I think that's why I got a whole bunch of birds over here.
Uh,
They be looking for all them monsters. And you know
them
what?
are the
This year I
biggest,
did not
ugliest,
see. I saw
creepiest little
one.
things.
I seen one hornworm this
Oh
year.
my
I had only 2, and it was on the plant
god!
where I
Y'all know
had
I
no
have 4
basil.
of them.
If you don't, I had basil on all my tomato plants. No hornworm. One plant I missed putting the basil out there, and the hornworm came. So I put a
I
basil
think
out there.
that's what happened with mine
No more
too.
hornworm. Excuse me. They don't like that basil. And I take leaves from the basil. I break off some leaves and I just sprinkle it from the
Right,
top and let it
Jessica?
fall
Oh,
down around it, so they can smell it from the top to the bottom.
yes, Mike.
Yeah, they some nasty little suckers. I can't stand them.
Yes, they are nasty.
Ugh.
And when they've been eating all day and all night, they get about big. Woo, big. I don't even think I have a finger big enough to describe how big and juicy they get.
My
Mm-mm.
chickens would love it. Oh, they would
Yep.
love it.
Then they don't want to come off the plant. When you try to pull them off, they got the nerve to be resistant, and then send out this terrible odor. They send out this terrible
Mm.
odor like a skunk.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who do?
What's he say?
I said, who do that?
The
He said the worm.
hornworm. When you try to
Oh,
take
for
it
real?
out. Yeah. It was sent out an odor and to try to deter you from pulling on it. And you know it don't let go easy. Have you ever taken one off
Oh,
of
I
you?
just cut that whole thing, bush that
I
is
didn't
that the
know
whole
that. But I
whole stem
always
that
take
it's
them
on,
off
because you know beyond the
and put them in
stem.
a cup.
It, I cut that whole stem.
Yeah, they
Out.
do look like
That's
they
what I
trying to
do.
catch you.
Drop it off in a cup and let the birds get them.
How you get it off though? You have to pull it. Or you cut the head.
No.
Or you cut them in half.
I cut the whole section off.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna cut up my
Yep.
tomato
And
plant. I'm
if it
sorry.
pissed me off, I always have some clippers or something on me. Something to trim my stuff. I'll cut it.
And see, me and Broke, you can tell we from Georgia. We say we just cut the worm in half. Yeah, I just go.
There you go, bro.
I ain't
Hey,
tearing up
too
my plant. I'm
creepy.
gonna cut you in half and toss you to the side. Yep.
He's too creepy. I don't want to cut him. I just want to get him off.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to them this summer, but it is what it is. I had some good tomatoes. My tomatoes lasted for so long, and everybody did
Oh my
good.
God, yes. Speak on that.
They all did very good. So it was some work because when it got real hot, I had to put the shade cloth up, but it was okay. It was okay.
Yeah, my
It
tomatoes
worked
last a
out.
long
I
time.
got me some tomatoes.
You know, one of those hornworms was on my pepper plant.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Two
yeah.
get
were on
on pepper plant
tomato,
too.
and one was on my
Girl.
pepper.
They like nightshade, so they do the peppers too.
Mm.
Yeah. I would love to feed one of my hot peppers to one of them and see how they like that. I went out there. I
They
still
eat the
have my.
leaves. They're not even eating the peppers. They eat the leaves and the stem.
And they
Stupid
eat
things.
it up.
But they eat your tomatoes
Yeah.
though. They do eat your tomatoes now.
Oh, they do eat your tomato?
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks,
did y'all
GT.
know
You
they
sending
have
that to
Easter
me?
cheese?
You Papa?
You
Huh?
sending that to me? Thank you.
That's what they go after, the tomato. And when you cut the tomato open, when you see the hole and you cut it
50
open, they're
cents.
laying inside of the hole like this, curled up like that inside the tomato.
Oh
Like
my
the tomato
God.
just
Oh,
eating their way
don't
around and
remind
just
me.
getting
That's
fat.
creepy, Miss.
I
You
saw
know,
one
if I
on.
went out there and any tomato had a hole in it, it was going in the garbage.
I dissected mine on video because I wanted people to see what was going on. Cut it in
Yeah.
half, and that was the big fat worm sitting there. And I showed how he was sitting all curled up there in a C shape,
I think I remember
just
that.
eating his way around. They get so
Uh,
big. And your
yes.
tomato will be so big and pretty, but when you open the inside, it's got that worm in there, and you just
That
throw the whole
dang
thing
worm
away.
in there.
Kill it
Just
until you
creepy.
kill the worm.
Creepy, creepy,
Yeah,
creepy.
well, it's part of the garden. Look, either you do that or you go to the store where there's no holes, and because they sprayed your tomatoes so well with all those
Right.
chemicals, and they talking about come home and clean it off, and you know that whatever you got that you think gonna clean the chemicals off of your tomato is not gonna do it because it goes straight through the skin onto the flesh. So you have a choice.
Look, deal with it in my own yard or
You gotta get vigilant out there with those
deal with some
little.
chemicals.
Yeah, you just turn into a vigilante out there. I go out there
I
hunting for bugs.
did. I dumped them in a bucket of soapy water, like y'all said, so it could drown.
Yeah,
And then I once I cut it in half, I fed it to the mulched it.
girl, I'd be like Mr. Magoo out there in my garden with a gun looking for these doggone insects. Be
I
hunting them
think I
down. I
was
know
lucky
y'all like
though,
Mr.
because this year was the first year I ever had them, and they didn't come back after I caught them first ones. I didn't get any more.
Somebody was saying that you just showed GT a Cherokee purple tomato, right? On that package, does it say that it is a perennial, not a perennial, a determinate or indeterminate? I know it's indeterminate, but I'm just wanting to see what your package say, and I have a reason for asking.
Who, GT?
Mm-hmm.
Indeterminate.
Thank you. People, when you look at these videos, check the information out for yourself. I'm not on a video today or yesterday talking about all German tomato. What was that? Just a tomato. What is it? The German tomato? GT? What's that
Ma'am?
tomato? What is your tomato package that you just looked at?
It's
Cherokee purple. I'm sorry.
American
Cherokee
seed.
purple. Mm-hmm. Cherokee purple.
Yes, ma'am.
That the Cherokee purple tomato was a determinate tomato. It's gonna fruit one time, and that's it. And I'm sitting about to go through the TV. So y'all, you're gonna just get one time to get your fruit off.
I've
People,
watched one of my old videos and did that before. Like, did I
Where
really
God's
say that?
Desire at? She's still in the comments.
she left.
She
Yes,
probably in
but
the bushes. She might be crocheting. We're not clowning, so she going to work.
when it, I
Just
was
make
happy to
sure.
see this.
After Miss
Mhm.
Gail done threatened her with that holy oil.
Girl,
What were
oh,
you
I can't
saying,
even
GT?
stick
You
what
said
was
you did
happening
that
to me when
before
she was
too.
saying that stuff. Oh my God.
Did you say you did that before?
Oh, definitely. Talking
Mhm.
too fast, not processing information before it hits your lips. It's
Yeah, and it's
it's
easy to
error.
do. It's easy to do because I've said, well, what I did on my video yesterday was I was showing the fruit that I had harvested, and I called my kumquat, my miwa kumquat, a calamanda because I'm Russian, and so I had to come back and
Mhm.
put it in the title, not calamanda, but kumquat.
Yeah.
So it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling people, please do your own research.
Yeah.
When people
Oh, yeah.
tell you things like this is only a perennial, this is an annual, this is a determinate, this is an indeterminate, look that information up for yourself.
But also, Miss Gail, just kindness. Too many people are too quick to want to judge and correct and all that stuff. Like, we human, we can make mistakes. Like, we're providing the information to people for free.
Mm-hmm.
The best we can.
Right. So mistakes happen.
It's gonna
I tell
happen.
people don't listen to me because I don't know nothing.
Yeah, right.
I don't. I'm learning. I don't know nothing.
Mona, you know something.
Don't ask me.
And
Can I
people
pick
get
up?
confused. It's easy to get confused.
Yes.
Mike, the wasp eggs look like rice on hornworms. Okay, so you're talking about when
Oh, yeah, the
the
wasp when they get on the
yeah,
hornworm. Oh, that
yeah,
is the
Oh man,
grossest
I
sight
seen a
ever.
video. Oh
you saw it.
my.
Yes. Oh my
Oh
God.
man.
Which part
It
did you
is
see when they started
creepy.
eating them inside out, or you just saw them? You
Yes.
Yes.
saw that?
Oh
Yes.
my God. Oh, so
I didn't
creepy.
want to watch it, but I couldn't look away.
It's so creepy. Oh my God. It's the creepiest thing
Yes.
ever.
So y'all be feeling
But
sorry for the hornworm?
they
I
be
don't.
sticking out. Those little white things be sticking out of the worm. But like you
Yeah.
said, it's eating on the inside. What's that one?
What kind of cucumber was that? Oh, the artesian. Or is that Armenian?
Mhm.
The Armenian. I want the
Dad, you packing
cucumber.
up a lot of seeds there, buddy.
Let me ask you, do you have the one that does not need pollinated? That's what I want. You say what?
I have three different kinds. I have the beta alpha, I have the muncher, and then I have the Persian, I think.
Mona, you ain't see Jessica comment? Sorry, y'all.
No, I
So
was crocheting. Oh, I did.
I
No, I
bought the
didn't.
beta alpha.
No, I didn't. I ain't teach nothing. Mm-mm.
What about the beta alpha?
Don't tell them stories.
That's the one that doesn't need a pollinator, right?
I might have showed you a little something.
If I remember
I ain't teach
correctly,
you nothing.
Serena
it's
says
called
she's planning to grow
Carta
corn.
or something like that. Yeah.
Is that what you have?
American cucumber
Wow.
was kind of bland to broke. So what kind of cucumber you want, Miss Peachnut?
The one that you don't need a pollinator for, I thought was the beta alpha.
Beta
Alpha, muncher, and there's one more, the Carta or something like that. Well, it only produces female fruit, only female flowers. I can't say the word right. I know
Mike
it's
said
some
he
smart
grew a
people out there.
giant purple rain tomato.
Pathogenic
Wow, Mike.
cucumbers
Yes,
don't need
that.
pollinators. Okay. You know, I want to try the Armenian cucumber broke too. Was kind of bland. Oh, was kind of bland. You didn't like it?
Put that mug in some vinegar, salt, and some pepper. Let that mug sit for about 2 months, a month. Yeah, that mug a bang though.
It'll be all right.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
I definitely want that
Before
beta
they
alpha.
was pickle.
I
Before they
just
was
need that.
pickles, that's how I made mine.
Oh,
Vinegar,
okay.
salt, and pepper.
So do I need to order me some from your place?
Order some what?
The beta alpha.
Probably, or
You don't have
they're
enough.
cheaper in some.
I thought
I
you
don't even
had
know where
some.
mine's at.
Okay.
I don't know what those. I don't know what those are. These, I use my munchers, and that's what I did. I use my munchers.
I grew the
I don't even
munchers
have
too.
those.
What I'm trying
Now, I
to
might
do is to get more cucumbers, because we like cucumbers around here, is grow something that I can keep covered up and don't have to worry about anything eating on them. You know what I'm saying? So if I have the pathogenic one, like Mike says, then I won't have to worry about letting something get in and fertilize it. Not fertilize, but pollinate. You know what I'm saying?
Well, won't you just make a trap crop? Won't you just do that? Have a trap crop. A trap crop. Something like a tobacco or
That'll
something
draw
where
us
bugs
attention away from
navigate
you.
to,
Right.
versus going to your prized possessions like your cucumbers, your melons, and things like that. Just having those in select, areas, and they'll visit those versus the others, and then add your
like flowers,
pest repellents like the basil, the onions, and nasturtiums, marigolds, all those type of things. Add those among your garden as well, and
well, I do
just
that.
create a balance.
I do the nasturtiums and marigolds and stuff like that. Don't work. I get those pickle worms, and I don't know what bring the pickle worms. Who laid a pickle worm egg, and where do they come from? That's one thing I haven't researched. They get on your your cucumbers. Anybody know what insect lays those eggs?
I know I want to grow some more cucumbers better than I did last year.
Every last one of mine in the garden was attacked. They had those holes in them with the worm on the inside.
Yeah. Mine just grew late, and I had planted them out early. They just didn't do well. I think I got 2 cucumbers. But a friend of mine on the other side of me had tons of cucumbers. So I'm thinking I may just have to adjust my soil or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fertilize more.
I don't know if marigolds. Sorry.
You say you don't know if marigolds or what?
Marigolds, none of those things, if they actually are deterrent for pests. I don't know. I just was saying some things that just came to my mind real quick. So yeah. Well, it might bring them in. I don't know.
But marigolds do. I think marigolds are I think they are a trap crop.
Good night, Jessica, and thank you so much for coming over. We'll see you.
Good night, Jessica.
Good night, Jessica. Sweet dreams.
Mike says the zinnias trap the Japanese beetles. I think when I did the marigolds, they did bring in more than they took out. I don't even really want to deal with those anymore. I mean, I
My
probably could
marigolds
put
are
them
great.
way back towards the creek. Maybe some things will go over there instead of coming in my garden. But if we got about 4 cucumbers, and that was it. All the other cucumbers had the little holes drilled in them, and we really like cucumbers. We want some cucumbers. So I thought about
Okay.
the.
I just bought some mini ones, those organic mini ones from ShopRite.
Good night, bro.
Good night,
Thanks
Night,
bro.
for
bro.
stopping by.
Mike says marigolds attract good bugs and repel bad bugs. Okay,
Okay.
maybe I have to try it again.
Yeah, I have marigolds all over the place.
I got rid of mine because it
I
looked like
need
it
to
was.
start putting marigolds out. I had some one year. Man, I used to sit here and pull them apart so I can keep the seeds. I got bags and bags of marigold.
Really? Marigold
Yo,
seeds?
I'm ready to dump a whole bag in the pot and let us see what's gonna happen.
That'd be nice.
Well,
Have
we're
a
at
nice
2
big miracle.
a.m. You good, GT?
About 10 more seconds, yes.
10 more seconds. That's long enough for everybody to say good night. Everybody, I want to say thank you for coming and for staying. I do appreciate each and every last one of you. I will definitely see you in the garden. Miss, what's your name, Robin? You'd like to say good night to the people.
Good night. Thank you so much, Miss Georgia Peanut. It is always a blast with you guys. Love you guys.
And we'll see you when. Blow your channel up.
Thursday, 9:05. Thursday.
9:05. Not 9 o'clock, but 9:05.
9:05.
5 minutes after 9.
I'll be there at 9:00. 9
She
o'clock.
said she got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it.
You better stop on it. Oh, she ain't asked what's that.
Kay says, why you out here trying to start stuff with GT? She don't pick up on his little habit.
I did that. That's what you got to try to do, especially when there's people like sometimes I'll be in chats and I do a lot of talking, but I love to hear people just talk. It helps you dream. They're good thoughts, so let's just keep it pumping. So it was very fortunate that Miss Georgia Peach Nuts let her go 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes turned into an hour and 10 minutes. So that worked out perfectly, y'all. That was a banger, huh?
You knew she was gonna keep on.
That's what happened.
I was gonna try.
And you
But
have.
I got one more question.
I'm listening. Mona, you want to go on ahead and say, you want to do your little piece out, Mr. GT?
Yes, ma'am. I am GT Junior Grows in Alaska. I am in zone 4A. I have a competition going on right now. It's called WIG 2024. And I just promote people growing food outdoors. And I'm gonna show you something really quick.
Indoors.
That's what my
His Mona said indoors.
yeah, so this is what my basil look like. It's doing pretty good.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I did a cut, so it's growing 2 leaves right there. There's my red kale right here. Here's my
See some
Swiss chard.
chard. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are other plants. I haven't showed y'all any of that on videos and stuff, but
No, you haven't.
I love to grow food.
Okay, show off.
Just because it's cold outside does not mean that I'm gonna stop growing.
Right.
And it's a competition that me and Mike's Chaotic Garden have going on. But
Mike ain't
I
tell
have
us.
really
I'm teasing. I said Mike ain't tell us.
oh When it comes down to it, the garden community is beautiful. So I'm glad that I was able to join. I'm glad I'm in the mix of everything, and we're having fun. So trust the process. And thank you, Miss Gail.
You're so welcome. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. Miss Mona.
I am Simpson Some Soul and More, and I want to say thank you all for coming by, and I really enjoyed you all. You know, we had a good night tonight. We laughed and we enjoyed each other. And I come on Sunday nights at 11 o'clock Central, which is 12 o'clock Eastern at night, in the middle of the night. And if you want some good laughs, come on, hang out with us. You know, we giggle all night long. Look, but
Now Mona sound like a DJ.
I will be hanging out with Jessica on Tuesdays at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m., playing bingo. So if you want to play bingo, come on by the Jessica SMC and hang out with us, and we're going to play some bingo. And, you know, at the end of the month, you might win a prize. Anyway, but you have to be there to say bingo when the bingo come on. Well, it takes patience to be in the garden.
You know, you missed your call and you should have been a DJ. A
DJ, right?
DJ. You want to come on late at night.
Right.
Did you get Jessica straight? Jessica straight? Now I see Mike got her. Okay. She got the information. You guys, thank you so much for coming by. This is Miss Gail over here at Georgia Peace Nut Garden live check, and I will see you in the garden soon. You guys take care and peace out. Oh,
Mike said DJ Mona on the Quiet Storm.
yes, I mean for real.
Bye.